a small town fish, born and raised in the ocean. They took the fish, water, do. Just a fishy fish, glowing blue and some shit. They're like, I'm the fish, baby. I'm the fish. You know what'd be funny? I have like custom like music tracks that just start every time I like start a stream that are just like random mumbo jumbos that I gotta put in there. You what now? Look who's you what now? Yeah, I'm the one who controls the fish. Who up, fish? I'm up the fish. I installed Subnautica. You know what? I really don't want to know which version of the game that is. I'm gonna pretend that doesn't exist. I named Reaper Jeffrey. $8 billion mug. Yeah, big fan of $1 billion mug. Bomo, egg strainer. Size 3 fish. We might get to, like, size 1.25, but I really don't think we're gonna get to, like, any, like, really big fish here. All things considered. Oh, wait. Huh. Oh, yeah, you can see on Discord that it's just, it says I'm streaming on YouTube. Oh, that's cool. Which reminds me, the Jesse Levine Schmiscord server. Oh, yeah, big fan of the... I just realized, like, not Kevin joined the other day, and it still has everyone joined through general. You know what? Who gives a shit about it, like, actually joining through welcome? I don't... Organization is stupid. Bye, welcome channel. Welcome channel's deleted now from Discord. Didn't need it in the first place. I'm just gonna play some Subnautica. You know, I don't think it's Subnautica, you know, I think you might be playing the wrong game there. I'm quite concerned what Subnautica. I'm quite concerned what that one is. Currently making rice and beans as a subtle reference to the Jesse Levine Discord server. All we know is that rice and beans go very well with Jesse Levine. And that's all I'll say on that. It's a very niche reference there. The rapper Eminem was too afraid to diss. Eminem saw me and they heard like Jesse Levine version of Journey, and he suddenly was like, you know what, I'm gonna be like the new Eminem, where I'm like, you know, I love my kid now, I'm not young and angry. And you know what, that's what they say. You either are the best rapper and are evil and angry, or you become worse and you're like, you know, you just want to just do stuff because you just want to hang out with your kid and whatnot the whole time. But now I'm young and angry now. Now Eminem's got to deal with me. Eminem's don't got it. You know, Drake is like a rake. And like that, I just made $8 billion by releasing the next Drake album right there. I know. Maybe size 4 fish. I don't know. It's like, I mean, if I'm like doing like research on like the ultra kill fish sizes, the fish, you only get size 1 fish in there. And you could find like a fish that was like large. Like a shark was still like a size 1 fish. So, with that being said, I mean, it really is like really hard to describe if we're actually going to like larger fish. I'm gonna spawn an Emperor Leviathan in Subnautica. You know what? I'm gonna stop reading that because you know what? I think this is just like, I don't know what gooning game you found, what not Kevin put you up to, but that sounds like the gooning version of the game. And you know what? Maybe I don't want to look at the Goombas. Goombas fear me. Fish lovely. Fish love me. Mario fears me. Mario sees me. Mario's terrified. Mario's quivering at the sight of fish. And now, you know what we gotta do? Ah, there we go. There's my little fish, guys. Look at all my little Pokemons. If I could get like a giant slamming thing, because you know what? I haven't had any like Goomba stomping since like Ultra Kill, and I gotta squish the Goombas. Maybe if I get like a large enough fish under my control, because look at all these fish I control. I can't Goomba these fish at the moment. I'm making a Neptune rocket. I'm out of here. I'm not helping the Emperor hatch her eggs. You don't want to help someone hatch their eggs? What the? Oh, I didn't pause the game. Oh, I didn't pause the game. What am I doing? Oh. I mean, I guess this is convenient. Oh, I'm losing power. I should have paused the game. I should have paused the game. You know what? Having the water thing set up is actually just detrimental to my production. I gotta do the Wordle real fast. Because that's very important for the Jesse Levine start of the stream now. The Wordle is just now, like, everything that matters to me. Alright, now we have some trees for the bioreactor. Alright. Gotta get those up and active. How much more juice do we have in here? Alright, I gotta move quickly so my entire base doesn't run out of power. Because I am a stupid idiot chud who should have set up the power to their base. And I did not do that. And I should have also paused the game here. But look at me, being a stupid idiot. I can control the fish, but I can't even control the electricity, so it doesn't even really matter. Eggs are very important in this game, by the way. Like, eggs, I've told, like, the egg is the most important thing in Deltarune. The egg is life. It's also the most important thing in Deadlock is to have the egg. You always got to get the egg. Cooking is like painting, and I paint the world. Oh, good God. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Oh. Oh, that... Oh. 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 Alright, well, that's terrifying. I don't want to think about that one anymore, either. The Aurora hasn't even explodes yet. But they did explodes their pants, you know? Okay, now I can pause the game, and now I can set up the Wordle for today. Because we gotta do the Wordle, the tradition of starting the Jesse Levine stream with the Wordle. I like doing the Wordle to start the stream. Get the brain juices flowing. Makes me think. Now we can get the Wordle going. Gotta start off with the classic horse right here. Deliver upon a delicious pale horse. I boot up Halo, behold a pale horse, and I look around, where's the horse? And then suddenly everyone's going like, oh, ho, 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 ho. I don't even know what they're talking about. Like, pale horse, where's the pale horse? Ho, 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 ho. Oh, that's the horse. That's what the sound the horse makes, actually, in Halo. Never knew that about Halo. R-E... should I I want to get Y and U out of here because those are annoying letters. A K. Ooh, horse and funky horse. That's the next character that's going to be Donkey Kong is the funky horse. The Aurora is going to explode. You're going to have to pause the game for shit pants real fast. R-E-K. What is it? Crack. Oh, I'm gonna just go with creek. Easiest creek from down... Creek, not creek, but I get a C. Oh, eek, wreck. Oh, it's wreck. Wreck for Subnautica. From downtown. Too easy. Easiest one of my life here. They don't know I play Subnautica like that. Thanks, New York Times, for the easiest victory of my life. This is my... Are you in the Aurora? Are you about to shit your pants in the Aurora? Get out of there. There's still enough toilet paper. Get out of there. Get out of there. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, I gotta clear out the fish who aren't glowing in here. There's my guy. Can I... You're a cuttlefish, but I wish I could, like... You know, I wish I could, like, you know, like, cuddle you, though. Like, you're the cuttlefish, but I can't really... I just want to, like, high-five you or something, but Buddy doesn't want to be high-fived. I mean, they're just cool. They're just, like, a cool fish, but eventually you'll be high-fived. You're not special. No, I'm hiding just next to it, moving very slowly for dramatic effect. Oh. You know, it's like the blast radius is usually further than most people think. Fun fact Friday. I can't... Is this one... I don't think this one's special. Because I should have 6 or 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let me get out of my dome real fast. Yeah, there is 6 glowing peepers. 6 glowing peepers. And... oh. And 2 peepers that just live in my house now, I guess. My abandoned children finally came back. They said, Father, you've been gone for 15 years. And I said, well, I intended to be gone for longer. You know, that milk line. Hey, oh my God, look over there. And like that, I'm gone for another 15. But I hang out with the children I really like because, you know, these ones are the successful ones. They glow and they're funny. I'm a horrible person. I survived all extinction events so far. The meteor that destroyed the planet Earth, back in the day, you survived that one? Alright. Oh, wait, no, that's a glowing one. That's a glowing fish. That's a glowing peeper. Oh, no, they're all glowing peepers. I was about to evict the children I like. They send me checks in the mail. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me drop you back in there. I now have 8 glowing fish. I almost made a mistake. I almost left the kids I actually like hanging out with. Man, I'm such a great father figure, realizing the error of my ways here. Just like that. What about the Permian Triassic that was more deadly? Permian Triassic. I don't know what actually happened in the Permian Triassic, actually. All I know is the big meteor. Permian Triassic. Extinction event. Ooh! Something to look at YouTube videos later. Warming and oxygen loss. Oh, is this like the original formation of the Earth here? The Permian Triassic extinction event is the most significant event for marine genera, with just over 50% perishing. I see a chart here, actually. I want to look at the chart here. I don't care about this one. It's called the Great Dying. Okay, debate, Earth's inhospitable that some 96% of marine species died off at the end of the Permian period. The new research shows the Great Dying was caused by global warming. Who is this? Sustainability.stanford.edu. Okay, this is a Stanford article. Stanford article, published Hannah Hickey, University of Washington. So, what is it? Not the Permian. Was it the Permian Triassic? The Permian Triassic, the world's biggest extinction. You know, I'm gonna pull this up real fast. You know what? I'm reading through this. I'm quite interested in this article now. You have piqued my interest greatly at this moment of time. Let's see what this is. Okay. The largest extinction event in history marked the end of the Permian period 250 million years ago. The big rock was 67 I think it is 67 million. It's like, even though it's like, oh, 67, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, I think it is 67 million years ago. Long before, okay, at the age of dinosaurs, so this is the age of, water came before the other things. I built a rocket, and the Aurora still has not exploded. What? So, there are rockets in Subnautica or something. What? Type room. This is the great dying or something, according to the internet. My interest has... I'm going to pause the game, actually, real fast. Let me pause the game so I don't starve to death. We're learning valuable information, and because my scientific mind... the interest of it has been piqued greatly, so now I'm going to look into what this is. Okay, where was I? What caused the fossils in ancient floor rocks thriving? The swarm of corpses. Ancient seafloor rocks. Well, how deep does it go? Because I know there's a way to detect rocks and like when periods happen, but there's usually a depth. Or it's like the deeper, or it's like you carve into ice. It might be ice that you carve deep into, because rock is subject to being moved in like the Earth's mantle. Like rock flows down into it, burns, and then vomits back up. So that's the one thing, is the rock eventually turns back into glop goop. Why the fuck is an Anomo Locaris speaking so much? Is that a thing? I always thought that was just a Subnautica thing. How do you even... Anomo Locaris. What in the world is that? Oh, it's that guy. Oh, it's funny ancient shrimp guy. Oh, I'm a big fan of ancient shrimp guy. I'm a real animal. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello, Mario. Wahoo. No, I'm a real animal. Yeah. It's the funny big shrimp. Cambrian explosion. So go. Is there like more extinction events? Is this gonna be the Jesse Levine looking at extinction events instead of playing Subnautica? Some 96% of marine species were wiped out during the Great Dying. The Great Dying. Oh God, that's horrible. It's like when World War I was called the Great War. Actually, Great Dying is actually way worse than Great War. But Great War is still actually a really, really scary thing. But Great Dying is just, oh wow, that's awful. Followed by millions of years of life when life had to multiply and diversify once more, which has been today now what made the oceans inhospitable to life. High acidity of water, metal and sulfide poisoning, a complete lack of oxygen, or simply higher temperatures. Okay, so what... what caused fossil record to make predictions of what caused it. So what caused everything to die off? I'm quite curious. Who upgrade dying? Me, I'm up at 3 a.m. I'm dying. Cambrian explosion was the opposite of an extinction event. Oh, the great expansion of living and the great living. Honestly, the great dying followed by the great living makes it much funnier. There were 7 of them, including the human extinction event. From humans killing everything. Oh, there were 7 of them. I imagine the humans killing everything probably is a little bit more recent time. I'll give you a test. Scan my son and wife. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Marshadow, I don't want to do that. You know, like I know there's like jokes and whatnot. I don't feel comfortable scanning your like son and wife. You know, I think you should do it. You know, like I don't want to do that. Baldi's basics, yeah. Baldi is basics. My entire family is gone. From the Cambrian extinction. Funny shrimp go bye-bye. Gain such insight why stressors ran a climate model. Volcano eruption, greenhouse gases. Temperatures on the surface some 10 degrees Celsius higher. The model reproduces the resulting dramatic changes in the oceans. Oceans lost about 80% of their oxygen. Okay, yeah, I see why they say it's like animals suffocated to death. Yeah, that makes sense. 80% of oxygen, the thing that we also need to survive for respiration. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it right there. Okay, using published to high temperature, low oxygen to Permian animal is expected to be similar to Permian animals because they had evolved under similar environmental conditions. Very few marine organisms stayed in the same habitats they were living in. It was either flee or perish. Yep. Yep, so warming and oxygen loss. Oh, they were heated, they were boiled to death, and they had no way to breathe. There was also a point where humans also went extinct with like 12,000 people around the entire Earth or something. It tells you really how fragile the ecosystem is. It really does tell you how fragile the ecosystem is. But now, if anyone's going to destroy the Earth, it's going to be people. Not some stupid rocks or like gravity, it's going to be people. Oh yeah! How did a peeper get in my life pod? Well, peepers are cool if they glow. Yes, the ghost Leviathan. Yeah, the ghost levitation. Yeah, if that's the blue guy, yeah, no, I think you should scan your wife and son. Like, this is just awkward, Marshadow. Like, I respect you. You're a cool Pokemon. You probably should have gotten an evolution and whatnot, but like, we're not that close. I could go through more extinction events, but I think we kind of got the idea at the moment. As oceans warm, marine animals metabolism holds up, while water blah 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 blah. Yeah, I think you kind of get the idea there. But that's interesting. This is going to be a good YouTube video to look at later in my day. And now back to, I'm going to raise the volume just a wee bit. All right, volume raised just a wee bit. All right, what was my current Among Us task that I was planning to do in this moment? I need to make acids, and now back to eating burritos. Ooh. I did not have a burrito today, but I would love to. Reactor rod. Okay, that's how I make uranium. Oh, no, I pin stuff to find resources. See, Emperor is yapping. I'll tell them I'm the one who yaps on my stream. Benzene. Wait, benzene. Is it benzene? Or benzene. Oil and solvent applications. I do need to get the eggs. Deep shroom. I now have more storage because I finally upgraded my my boat. So we can dive even deeper than before. So actually, now that I can dive deeper, I can actually find things like hull reinforcement. I could probably start working on the prawn suit because I can get aerogel. Yeah, I can start making my prawn suit. I can make my guy. I can get more resources. All I needed was just a singular way to dive deeper, and now I can become so much cooler. This was such a bad investment. This was actually an awful investment. Like, this is straining my power so much. I'm the Yappa, baby. That's what I says. That's what I says there. You know what? Maybe it might not be a bad idea to set up. I could set up one more bioreactor. Prawn suit could let you Goomba Oh, now this game's gonna become really good, like Ultra Kill, if I can Goomba stomp fish. Ooh, I want to Goomba to fish. I'm the Yappa, baby. And now my inventory is kind of full of crap at the moment. All right, regain my bearings. There's deeper parts of the map that I want to go and explore. Stream scan data from scanner room to the HUD. I want this. I do want that. So, honestly, I'm going to look at... So I can actually just find resources on my... So where's my... Why is my scanner range so low? Where's all the other resources here? I had like magnetite or something here. There's only one thing of There's only one thing of resources. Oh, Reaper Leviathan. Oh, there's the Huh. Well, it appears there's a Reaper Leviathan right there. Alright, cool. There was like a magnetite deposit down here, and I was planning to grab that so I could get upgrades. And I was like, ooh, it's convenient. I saw like a bunch of them over here, but apparently they're gone? They've just completely disappeared. I had like 3 rows of like... Alright, this game just doesn't want to see me succeed. I always got to do the much harder work around here anyways. They all know me as the harder workerer. Detecting multiple Leviathan-class life forms. Nah, it's not that bad. It's not like, what is it? They're like big fish or anything. They're kind of like, friends and, you know, alcoholics. Have you been to the edge of the map? No. Should I go to the edge of the map? I'm gonna save my game, actually. No, let's go on an adventure. I haven't been to the edge of the map yet. No, let's go to the edge of the map now. I'm going to the edge of the map now. Yeah, I'm just gonna drive my car to the edge of the map. The edge of fun. You said the edge of fun. I don't trust you anymore. I don't trust you anymore. At the edge of fun? Let me put on my thinking cap here. Why would it be the edge of fun? What particular reason would it be the edge of fun? Oh well, time to find out. I need, like, a larger flashlight. Oh, wait, did I not craft the dive depth module? Oh, I want to get my... I forgot to get the dive depth module. 1 second. I forgot to go do that real fast. Oh, there's ghost guys. Oh, hammerheads. Well, hammerhead sharks are not violent towards people, so you should be fine. Hammerhead sharks are cool. I know this from science. Alright, well, I hope my Seamoth doesn't end up blowing up from taking advice from people on the internet, but you know what? It might just be... Wait, what was the depth crafter thing? What do I need for... Oh, I can change the color. I could change submarine name. No way. Can I make it green? Oh, I can make it green. Welcome to Subway, baby. We're now at Subway. Welcome. We're about to deliver sandwiches now. Oh, we're about to have Jacksepticeye. Clap of the morning to you laddies. My name is Jacksepticeye Subway, and today we're... I need glass! I need a titanium thing and glass. My Seamoth blows up. I'm blaming everyone here. Enameled glass. Where's glass? I gotta go get glass. I'm 1 off from glass, actually. Damn. I might build a scanner room closer. Oh. Well, now that it's daytime, stuff appears to be appearing more. Creature, and no, it's the uranium. I don't know, maybe the game needs a second. Yep, it's time to go collect crystals. Alright, we're not going to the edge of the map yet. I wanted to dive a little bit deeper and then, you know, just drive my car a little bit further. Yeah, we'll go to the edge of the map. Or is there like 1 edge of the map? Or just like edge completely around the map? Now we gotta kind of go back all the way to the... Because glass does not spawn in a very convenient spot. These ones eat microscopic organisms. Oh, that's not the funny hammerhead shark, then. That's the stupid hammerhead shark. I like the funny one. Yeah, I wanted to get my, like, dive thing, so I'm like, where... I mean, I might as well head out towards my base and see what the, see what the glass is so I can get the dive depth. And then I want to see if, like, what is it? It's just a bunch of open ocean, and then it's quite terrifying that it's just open ocean. But you know what? Like, I'm, like, the fish guy. Or maybe I should get, like, a couple of tools to, like, beat up fish. Because I did get a stasis rifle, so if anything, if anyone tries to fuck with me, I'll just, like, haha, I shot you with my gun, and then they'll die. Why did that fish get in my way right there? That's crazy. Why did that fish get in my way right there? They just keep jumping in front of my subway, my subway machine. Get away from my car. Alright, did I have... You know what? I just came all the way over here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I just came over here for a singular thing of quartz, thank you. I could steal the eggs here. I do need the... I need the scanner hub upgrade so I can actually see... because I don't want to really have to, like, look around for resources anymore. I kind of just want to really, when I see them, kind of grab and go. And just have, like, the scanner thing in my face and just have that ready to go. But now that I have, like, a little carriage thing on my mule, it's, I can just put titanium in there. So whenever there's, like, wreckage, I can just dump it in there. But let's go towards the edge of the earth, and then we'll say kumbaya and whatnot. And then get a stasis rifle, because you know what? I don't trust any of you, and I have a feeling, John, I'm going to rip out your ball sacks, is going to jump in front of my face and try to murder me. Because why not? Why would it be the fun side of the map if someone doesn't try to murder me? Magnemite. Yeah, the Pokemon. Yeah, I gotta get that so I can just see, like, the little scanner on my car. And so it's just really convenient to just grab and go with stuff. Because I can just get out, get the thing that I need, then go to the next thing that I need. So it's a little streamlined process. And then have one set up in an area that's just really easy to just go grab my crap. Alright, well, we're going to see if there's going to be a terrifying big fish at the edge of the world. So many bandages. I don't know where you see bandages. This is the ocean. There's a lot of fish, though. And the fish just keep driving into my car for some reason. I really don't get it. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Got my quartz, and then I have 3 quartz here. Exactly. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Can't wait for you to meet the World Serpent from the hit game God of War. Oh, that's... Oh, no, World Serpent's cool, I think. So many bandages those fish wear. God of War 2018. Alright, we're gonna see if that's gonna be, I mean, Buddy was chill, you know. World Serpent was pretty cool. The interior. Let's change up the interior color. We gotta make the interior... No, let's make the interior blue. And then stripe. No, I think a solid black would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, the subway mobile. Fred is dancing for me. You see, Fred's always a great guy. You know, they just needed to learn a little bit, you know? Oh, he's break dancing. Or would it have been better to get... I don't have Seamoth Depth Charge Part 2. A dedicated system for detecting and displaying topographical data on the HUD. Seamoth Torpedo System. Imagine I have to craft torpedoes. Alright, we can put this upgrade in here. Can now, crush depth now 300 meters. Alright, now let's go towards the end of the ocean if I don't get murdered by someone else on my way over. Oh. I mean, basically close enough. That's a good enough amount of food. Are you subscribed to Streamer Man? I am subscribed to Jesse Levine YouTube. I love subscribing to Jesse Levine YouTube. Man. Alright. Now that I have the crushed up. Ooh! Green! Ew! Disgusting. I wanted to, like, dive a little bit deeper. Should I jump in? Yeah. Yeah, I would jump in. Fred's chill, you know? Fred's chill. Alright, let's dive to a depth of 200. If I run into a big fish, you know what they say. Oops. Alright, now we're just gonna... Alright, my light's on. Alright, open ocean. There's stuff down here. Alright, you know what? Okay, which way is back the way I came? Ball. Fish! Glowing fish. Yep. I don't care. Fish. Very important. Yeah. Very important that I get that. Alright, turn exactly this way. Alright. I don't want to dive too deep. Why did it get so blue? Why did the... I don't like that the color changed. You got the new module, so you should save again. Yeah, I saved a little bit earlier, but you aren't there. I don't like that the color changed. You should be #1 with how you're speaking. It's about quantity. It's about quality, not quantity. Funny thing. I don't like that it's blue now. This is like dark blue. Be funny if... It's not a Leviathan. You know, I'm kind of a sitting duck if I just sit out here. Alright, let's, this way. I don't like that it's dark.
Warning, entering ecological dead zone. Adding report to databank.
Ecological dead zone. I don't like this. This is kind of terrifying, and I'm also sideways. You know what? I don't want to be here anymore. You know what? No, I think it's time to turn around. I'm going to go craft a stasis rifle. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm going home now. I'm going to go home. I'm going to craft a gun, and then I'll feel right at home shooting them. You know what? I heard a crackle, a boom, and I'm making a gun now. Just as the Subnautica devs intended. All right? That's not my wife. Who the hell is that? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Your wife might be seeing another fish at the moment. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry, you're going to have to find out this way. All right, that was terrifying and horrifying. Buddy was large. I didn't instantly die. But you aren't there at all. I'm making a gun now. You know what? Honestly, I was quite terrified. I'm gonna be honest. All things considered, that was terrifying. Now I'm gonna save again. I'm going to make a gun. Where is my gun? Gun? Stasis rifle? Oh, I don't have enough. I didn't know she was by. Oh, fun fact Friday. Okay, I don't have magnetite. I don't have magnetite to craft. You know, I'll just suck it up. I'll just drive my car real fast. That was horrifying. I'm gonna be honest, that was horrifying. You know, maybe I'm rediscovering fear in the most primal form. Let's stay towards the surface. You know what? I'm gonna stay up here. No, we're gonna stay up. We're gonna go up where it's safe. You know, up in the top of the water is safe. The creatures people claim to be their wives are always intriguing. Yeah, you know, I agree with you. You know, I'm gonna stay above the water. You know what? I don't have to face my fears. You know what I can do? I can just do this. And it's becoming nighttime too, so this is also actually really terrifying. Do 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 do. See, like a big light. You see that? You see like a little big light? You know what? I am kind of terrified a little bit. You know what? I'm just not thinking about it. I see a light. I'm going towards the light at this very moment. That's pitch black darkness. I don't like this. I'm going towards the light. I am following the light here. This is very dark, and I don't like this. This is terrifying. This is kind of terrifying. I don't want to go deeper in the... Listen for the haters. I look down. I don't want to look down. Ah! I'm going home. I'm going home. I'm going home. I don't want to be here no more. Oh my God. Ooh! Ooh, baby! Ooh! Alright, going home. Getting out of there. I don't have a gun. I don't feel safe. This is un-American. I don't got no gun. I don't feel safe without my gun. I need my gun. I need my gun. I'm going home. You know what? This is terrifying. I don't want to go here anymore. I'm going home. Bye-bye. 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 We're going home now. We're going home now. I'm not going to face my fears. I have to face my fears with a rifle, a shotgun, 20 buckshot rounds, and an entire thing of whiskey. Because that might just be floating island watercolor and not void watercolor. It was void. It was void. I'm just gonna keep driving. I hear big noises. Big noise is bad. Big noise is bad. Don't turn. Don't turn your head. Just keep driving. Keep going. Simply just keep going. Just keep going. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I think that actually might just be the music now at this point. Don't turn around. Don't need to turn around for anything. Okay, it's the music. Oh, thank God. Oh, my God. Well, that was terrifying. Having Buddy walk up behind me was actually horrifying. All right, I'm in purple water. I know where purple is. You know, purple is safe-ish. Also, you know, maybe being in the pitch black of darkness was absolutely horrifying. Maybe you could read about the dead zone. Yeah, I'll read about the dead zone when I'm not shitting my pants at the moment. Because you know what? Maybe maybe the open ocean, plus also very, very dark conditions are horrifying. You know, if I could see, maybe, like, I have a... Alright, I'm gonna turn around now. Okay, I wasn't being followed the whole time. Okay. Alright, we're fine. Okay, I go home now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, okay. Alright, you know, maybe the void from Hollow Knight plus open ocean is terrifying, and I don't ever want to do that. You know, maybe... It was a blue woman jump scare. You know? Oh, there's just, the big cool range guys don't follow you outside the void that much. Well, it's good to note that the Hollow Knight guys are still like how they are in Hollow Knight. That's good to note. I'm gonna be honest, that was quite terrifying. All things considered, I don't have my American firearm to fight back against them. And they're also a woman too, and I don't have woman, you're way too close pepper spray. Woman, you're way too close pepper spray! That's one of my favorite videos. The kid has like a voice crack. Woman, you're way too close pepper spray! The big cool ranch guys don't follow you just outside the void much. It was blue woman jump scare. So Marshadow, so who are your wife and kids? Blue pants was a bad idea. Should have went with brown. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go put my peeper in the dome here. Alright, I need to find magnetite, so I need my funny big gun. So I can feel... Reef back. Reaper Leviathan. Nope, apparently there's not any more magnetite at the moment, unfortunately. Much as I would love to see it. There was magnetite here at some point, but it's gone. Alright, this blue woman jump scare. Yeah, so Marshadow, who are your wife and kids? Did you even have a wife and kids? Alright, I gotta go put my peeper in the dome of peepers. Along with also one of my sons. I love being a father figure who doesn't abandon their kids. Alright, I'm abandoning my kids now. Bye-bye. Alright. That was horrifying. I don't want to do that again. So we're not going to do that again. Oh, fish. Alright, let's travel down into purple here a little bit. I've been waiting to travel down into purple for a while. Maybe magnetite will pop up again once I start exploring down here again. Oh, yeah, there's literally magnetite right there. Forget I said a singular thing. I guess that was my wife's wife. Same species. So it's like, is your wife blue? Oh yeah, I remember it's like, who said it's like the people who say who their wives are and when you say what people's wives are interesting? You know what? It's like, you know, maybe people just have like different like lives and whatnot, you know, and there's like certain things and what's nots that's that happens is whatnots and who's he what's it and things. Or you know what? I think I'll go to Second Officer Key. Buddy deserved to get hit by my car for that one, honestly. Collect my 8 variants. Okay, Slenderman, I might need a couple of pointers here. Ooh, Gabagool Tony Soprano. Please don't eat my car too much, all things considered. I wanted to grab the shale outcropping. Thanks, buddy. Wife is blue. Oh, I see. It's not that descriptive. I'm infected. Ah, bleh. I need a couple of pointers here, Slenderman. I honestly, for this one, I kind of need a little bit of help. I don't really know where to look for the collect 8 variants. Can you stop? Oh, yeah, I can see how they would have pushed the Seamoth down. I do need the quartz, though. The quartz is extremely important that I get that. You can make a scanner room in the other side of the map. I do need to do that. I'm going to put, like, a scanner room on both islands, methinks. I think that's a good idea. Actually, wait. Collecting my floating island biome. Collect my blood kelp biome. Yeah, Slenderman. Honestly, I don't think Slenderman's gonna give me a couple more hints here, unfortunately. This one's gonna be a troublesome one. I've done pretty well with the other ones, but collect collect my eight variants. Wait, no, it's a puzzle. I realize it's a puzzle. I understand. I gotta look for the collect 8 variants is in the messages. Oh, they're like pages. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. The wife is blue. Are you blue? I was like, who people considers their wife, you know, is like... No, it's like sometimes, you know... Think magnetite spawns in the pink mushroom cave with the old base in it. Yeah, now that I have, like, the increased, like, dive range, like, that might be, like, one thing I go and check out. And I was like, people, you know, people, like, love who they love and whatnot. And, you know, sometimes it's easier to not think about it. And then sometimes they go to prison. Because they shouldn't have thought about that. And then there's a fish that fucking hits my boat. That's one of the worst ones, actually. Yeah. The island that is normal, and there's no funny-looking guys anywhere. Gotta avoid these guys, because they kind of... Think yeah, I'll have to check out Pink Mushroom Cave in a second, and then what else? I forget. Collect my blood kelp biome. I think I went to the blood kelp biome for a second. I forget exactly how I found it.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Actually, wait, collect my floating island, though. That was me! You know, I'm sorry I didn't get up to that, you know? I didn't get up to the Slenderman got to you first, you know? But it's cool you and Slenderman are hanging out. Well, there was this thing right here. There's more funny-looking fish. But the blood kelp biome was somewhere. I don't remember exactly. I need more markers for things, because I get lost quite easily. I think I'm getting to the map is getting much larger, and I think I'm getting more lost quite easily. We're going down. Oh, there's Buddy's funny boat.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I need quartz. Quartz. Always need more quartz. This. Egg. Gotta get the egg. Gotta get the fuzzball. Gotta get the quartz. Get dodged, buddy. Nice try hitting me there, buddy. Ooh. Just took all your stuff there. Ooh. But he just got absolutely sauced on in this moment. Yeah, I don't consider her my wife. She is or was my wife. Our son. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Marshadow. I'm so sorry, Marshadow. I'm very sorry. I am extremely sorry about that. You know, you don't deserve that. You don't deserve that. But you know what? Your son at least is cool. You know, you can always have a better relationship with your son than your wife will, you know? Got my gold Tony Soprano! No! Where's my boat? Get off me. Fuck you. I'm gonna scan you now.
30 seconds.
No, let me scan the guy real fast. Bleeder. Alright. I see you. I'm gonna run you over with my car now. Let me run you over with my car. This one. You see, you deserve that one. That one, this was justified. This was justified. There were a threat to my livelihood in this moment. I was justified. I was justified. Officer, I was justified. Alright. Okay, that was, I don't like that guy. Messy divorce with the Ghost Levi was not on my bingo card for this stream. But you know what? Bonding with your children, even though the messy divorce happened, is also on the bingo card. So good things always do happen. You know what? Just respect your kids and, you know, let's just say, don't say things you'll regret or go to get milk for 15 years. That's, that is not optimal, by the way. I'll tell you that. Gel sex you can get infinite of. Oh yeah, I started a grow bed the other day. I have like a little thing growing. So eventually I'll get more of those gobbledygoos and they'll be like Tony Soprano. And then I'll have those forever and ever and ever. Alright. Thoughts on taking place in the same universe as Natural Selection 2? That's
PDA data.
I don't want that to happen, actually, all things considered. I really don't want Natural Selection 2 to happen. Wait, what was the thing I could grab?
Integrating new PDA data.
Rendezvous Point Dryland.
New PDA data.
Yeah, external grow bed into hitting the knife twice, then picking up and replanting. Yeah, so I got my external grow bed already, so that's really in business. My inventory's full. What do you think you're doing? Go home. Go home. Oh, wrong guy. Sorry, that's my bad. Sorry for assuming. Quartz. External grow, yeah. So I got my grow bed set up, so we're gonna have a lot of things. So, okay, the rendezvous is the island. So it looks like I need to set up my next base at the island not too far from now. So I might go grab a couple things of titanium and then get her rolling. Because I gotta get this set up. And then I did find the blood kelp thing. Because I found the deep mushroom, but I forgot which direction it was. And no, it's not the same universe as Natural Selection 2. Oh, that's good. I don't want to see Charles Darwin 2. We did not get off on the right foot, all things considered. Charles Darwin 2 is nah, I'm not a big fan of him, all things considered. He's kind of a little bit of a dick, actually. Alright, swimming with the fishes, the little bleeders. Yeah, those guys, they're on my shit list right now. You know what? They bet against me in a sports betting thing, and now I'm gonna have to destroy their family. Just business. Sorry. Just business.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Maybe it might also be a good idea to fix the Aurora. Because I would like to equip the rebreather, actually. I'm gonna do this Among Us task. Look to fix the rebreather. And then something really cool will happen. A dog just ran over my car. Yeah, that was not really nice of him. That was not really nice of him. I'm sorry the dog was not that respectable. Worst Christmas ever. I always plant a blood kelp, creep vine, mushrooms, and gel sex. Oh, I can plant creep vines? Oh. Ooh, that might be a really good idea to get set up. The only thing is I would like more of those guys, but you know, you can't get more of the the little mushrooms things. Uh-oh. Alright, where was Bravo? Did I even have enough to... I didn't even have enough to open up the hatch on the base. The quartz in the boat. Alrighty. Yeah, so I'll make you can grow mushrooms if you knife them. Oh, not the mushrooms. What is it? The coral. Because I need the other. I just so happen to always need the coral. Okay, let's build the hatch here. Honestly, it might be a good idea to just build a multi-purpose room. Yeah, you know what? Let's build the multi-purpose room. Yeah, let's just build the multi-purpose room. Honestly, I really hate that this island has a lot of terrifying sounds, but you know what? We'll just have to live with it. Deconstruct. Spoiler alert, there are quality of life improvements from Subnautica to Subnautica 2. What? That's awful. I hate that. I hate quality of life improvements. Get rid of them. Make it worse right now. At Marshadow, me when I lie. Marshadow, why would you lie to me? Scanner room. Oh, I don't even have the coral sample. Yeah, I don't have table coral. So it's going to just be setting up the base at the moment. Because this is like bare bones that I got right here. I got to go back for table coral. So we'll then build our...
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll get the scanner room going on this side at one point, but it's gonna be a moment. Wait, what do you control? Fish. Fish. Is that a solar panel underground? No, not yet. Yeah, oh, yeah, I have, like, a collection of my sons, and, you know, I see them on the weekends, and then I leave them for months on end. I'm a very good father figure. What is it that you control? Alcoholism and my ability to not follow up with my kids ever. The speed at which lobsters die. I could... Lobster go boom. Wait, but do you control fish or alcoholism? Yes. Get a biogenerator and fill it with eggs. No, I gotta protect my eggs. Even though eggs are the most powerful thing and are the most well-known resource of the universe, the eggs must always be protected forever and ever and ever. How much crap do I still have? I should probably look to build a... Am I out of quartz? How am I out of quartz already? Oh, there, I'm not out of quartz. Alright, I gotta go get a singular thing of titanium. Dive, dive, dive! Because I want to at least have a separate storage here. Cuttlefish eggs? You mean like that's one of my sons, by the way. I'm not gonna put my son in the grinder. I like my son. But he's like so cool. I like... Oh. But he deserved to be hit by my car there. I just want to let you know. Not my fault. Not my fault. I'll have to check out also what the dead zone is in a little bit. There's purple. Where is blue? I'm looking for blue. Island that is normal. Where is sea cheese? I was looking for sea cheese. Because there's a bunch of, like, should be a bunch of titanium stuff over this way. Get up, I don't, my eggs, the precious eggs, I must preserve the eggs. I must allow the eggs to be egg. Fill it with bulbo tree, yes. The bulbo tree will suit for the eggs. The eggs do not deserve. The eggs are glorious creatures. And yes, eggs are all-knowing, all-powerful, and do tell you sometimes that maybe you should not invest your 401k into certain things. Strain them. No, do not strain the eggs. Power restored. Okay, that's the other island. Alright, cool. Where is big hunks of metal? Big hunks of metal. Oh, I need a crafter too, so I need a lot of things actually. I should get supplies to build the crafting thing, and I should get supplies. Where's the crafting thing? Table coral samples, so I need the crafter and just titanium in general. So I need a thing of... I don't need gold. I just got gold. I don't need gold. No gold. Who did you hit? Alright, so grab you. That's an egg. The egg will sit here for the moment because I cannot contain its power. And fill it with something, it would be better. I have 2 bio generators at the moment filled with bulbo trees, so that's already set up. I walked there earlier and was like, where are all of my things? Oh, and I was running out of power because my water system is well, that's yeah, that's going. But yeah, the cuttlefish, I'm not gonna turn the cuttlefish are always gonna... The cuttlefish is my friend. I like the cuttlefish. So Buddy's sticking around for a very long time. Buddy's not going away for a very long time here. Fill it with spadefish, fill it with hoverfish, fill it with Gary. You know what, Gary? I will put Gary into the into the bioreactor. You know what? I actually really like putting Gary into the bioreactor. Thank you for the suggestion. Spadefish I end up hitting with my car, so you know, they go into the they go into the spadefish car reactor. So now mushroom thing, you said magnetite might be in here. Like, I'm buy things, so I might as well. I feel like I've never had an issue with power after making a bioreactor with, like, 2 water filters. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I'm just, like, my thing is chugging power.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There's a diamond.
Passing 200
Let's see.
meters. Oxygen efficiency
Magnetite. A lot of cooked fish over here, actually. I should probably head back for water. Do I have a thing of water in my inventory? No. It may be out of fuel. It was like, I just refueled it too. So it was running out. But I also had the game running while that was happening on accident. And I looked like an idiot. Alright, where was the entrance out of here? Okay, I didn't see anything of magnetite, but I didn't really look that hard. Alright, I gotta... Okay, I do need to get my table coral. I need just a regular titanium, and then I need to juice up on titanium here. I'm gonna get New Wife and Subnautica 2 after catching up with Son. Oh, what is it? The stepmom. Well, I hope your son is okay with it. You gotta talk with your son about that. It's a bit of a process. You know, change is a natural thing, but you know, you gotta ease them into it. You know, just because change happens doesn't mean folks are gonna accept change. Alright, let's just put... Yeah. There's a couple of things I need to bring back. I might want to... There's Bulbo Tree on the island, but I just need a bajillion titanium. You know, I'm just going to steal all the titanium that I kind of have here at the moment. I have gel sacks here. I'm going to leave gel sacks here.
Vital signs stabilizing.
This is really inefficient, but I gotta transport stuff, so it's efficient enough. Serial adulterer. Me when our table is actually coral. Serial adulterer. You know what? Like, the divorce happened, you know? It's like, you know, it's like, it's okay, you know? The divorce happens, finding a new person, it's okay. But the thing is, if the wife doesn't know you divorced, but then, like, you know, this is starting to turn into a more complicated mess, and, you know, probably best not to insert yourself, you know? Choose the right battles, and you know what? That's a battle you don't want to participate in. Ever. Don't do it. Bad idea. Very bad idea. I was planting a bulbo tree next to my reactor. Yeah, I have a little bulbo tree growing room, so it's funny. The white doesn't know you. That'd be complicated, too. That's just classic alcoholism. Yeah, so I have all this. I can build my little reactor. I can just get a couple of these things set up. So, island that is normal. Wife memory of me wiped, so sad. Alcoholism be like that. Rest in peace, my wife. She's an alcoholic. Oh, no. Acid mushroom hurt. Owie. Yeah. I want to go fix the Aurora so the radiation can go away so I can actually put on my I want to put on the rebreather and not worry about the, like, the lead suit anymore. Because I do want more upgrade things. The lemon mushroom. The evil lemon mushroom. Dementors. Me when I'm 80 and the Dementors keep telling me about my wife and kids. I never had a wife and kids. They never existed. Harry Potter and the nursing home of people who keep telling me things that never happened. Oh, wait. There's a thing of titanium. It's... 1, 2... It has to be filled. It needs a space of 4 to be filled up. Alright. There we go. We'll head to the island, and then we'll head to the Aurora. I want to get this Aurora business fixed up, done, and then not have to worry about radiation. I want to be able to breathe more underwater, and then get murdered by fish. So we're going to set up our second island base, and then that's going to be very poppin'. Everything is still extremely terrifying, so we encountered big blue fish, which was very scary. But eventually, when I have my registered firearm, I will be unstoppable, because, you know, once you have a gun, the only one that can stop you is someone with another gun. And also the government. It might have been actually a good idea to bring sea moss here. Wait, my table coral's in my... Gotta go to the inventory real fast. Everything is full. Table coral, yes. There we go. Remember... Love your wife, abandon your kids, and then life will be great for you. Or abandon your wife, love your kids. Then life will be great for you. I say both because, you know what, in case one of them is more optimal than the other in certain circumstances, depending on the person. Marital Vice by Jesse Levine. You see, nothing ever went badly. Nothing has ever gone badly. Okay, maybe it went a little bit badly, but we don't talk about it. The alcoholism drowns out my better judgment. Me when our table is actually coral. You know what? I don't want a table made of coral. That's a stupid orange-looking table. That does not match the decor at all. I would hate that. Get it out of here. Table made of coral. I never want to see it again. I didn't even realize Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. I could eat a Bulbasaur. You know what? They're good... good fiber. You know what? Let's not eat the Bulbasaur. You know what I thought about for a second? You know what? Maybe that's a bad thing to put out into the universe. You know what? Bulbasaur never did nothing wrong. Why would you ever eat Bulbasaur? Bulbasaur's great. Eat Bulbasaur's cousins, the plants. But not actual Bulbasaur. That way it's fine. Alright, all this junk is cleared out. Alright. Cool. And now we can go to the Aurora and then go deal with whatever this radiation nonsense is. Because if there's a way to fix the Aurora to stop the radiation leak, I would love to put the rebreather on and then drive people over with my car. But there was also the island rendezvous. But that's the thing is I have already been this way, so I think I might be running out of people now at this point of the game. I might be at the point of the game where, like, everyone who survived the Aurora might be gone. Because I already explored this island, so I already have all the...
Warning.
Ecological dead zone. Geological data. Where is... No, indigenous life form. Geological data. Environment scan. Crater edge. Oh, 2 kilometer by 2 kilometer. Oh, that's... Aurora crashed on the edge of a 2 kilometer by 2 kilometer volcanic crater has been... Huh! You know, maybe I should actually read some of these things. Nah. That sounds like effort. Where was ecological dead zone? Warning, entering ecological dead zone. Data downloads, alien data. Scan data. Ecological dead zone. I mean, that means I'm not going to get any, like, crap anywhere. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 12, 4, 5, 6. Only like 6 people. Message retracted. Yeah, you better retract that message. Oh, wait, no, you're blue. Never mind. Sorry. That's my bad. You know, I'm angry from Crater Edge is dead zone. Oh, I see. Put that down. Crater Edge. Geological steep decline in all direction. The data is consistent with the theory that the Aurora crashed on the edge of a 2 kilometer times 2 kilometer volcano crater. The ecology of the trench surrounded the crater supports only 2 types of life: microscopic and Leviathan class. Exploration is ill-advised. I mean, it was fine when I went over there. I wasn't even worried about anything. It was completely fine the whole time. I can harvest the bulbo here and then go put it into my tree. Because I can grow rotten bulbo, which is really funny. Yeah, so we'll just get 4 of these, put those in an inventory, and then everything will be boom, bop, bam, a-okay, and fine. And then we'll go say hi to John Aurora and then go blow it up. Because if I can get rid of the radiation, ooh, I'm going to be in a very solid spot here. Because I can use my rebreather and be underwater and grab stuff for longer. The Void used to have a floor at like 9,000... Well, wouldn't you get, like, crushed to death or something? I know, like, your character doesn't get crushed, but, like, your vehicle would get crushed. Then they removed it. Oh, they're like, you are not allowed to have fun anymore. Banned, and then they banned you. So we're actually, like, on a more reasonable part of the game. Oh, yeah, you would, but bases have no crush depth. Oh, I see how they would get down to it. Build. Now it just teleports you back to the service, I think. They're like, hey, what do you think you're doing trying to break the game here? You're not allowed to do that. Go, like, talk about, like, your wife and kids that have a bad relationship with you and whatnot. Like, no, I don't want to address the main themes of the game here. And they're like, go address the situation with your wife and kids. And like, oh, fine. I made a base at the bottom of the world in Subnautica 2 the other day. Ah, glad to see some things never change. We'll break the game more at some point. My giant base that goes straight down to the bottom of the world. My giant tube that just keeps going down. The base of tube. YouTube base. When did I hit you?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's go fix the Aurora and then everything will be boom bop bam. I imagine there's like a couple of things that I could probably do to break the game. I think stasis rifle might be a really strong weapon because it's... I think I've seen video of people shooting a Reaper and then knifing them to death. I was like, oh. Well, that kind of takes the challenge out of it, don't it? You know, you don't, like, learn their moves there, or they don't get stuck on something on their own fruition, you know? But that's the thing. It's not about having a fair fight. It's about always winning. And winning is really all that matters. Because why lose if you can just win? And I like winning. Winning is good. I like not losing. Oh, yeah. Alright, so I know there was, like, an unlock for, like, the captain's quarters. You shut up over there, you gooby-wooby guy. Alright, where's Fred? Fred, where are you, Fred? Fred. Oh, wait, Fred's not on this side yet. You know, out of everything, you know, seeing the big bluefish, I don't really have a name for them yet. They're quite terrifying. I don't like that. They're large, and they chased me down on my boat actually quite easily, and I did not appreciate that, actually, all things considered. Alright, I'm going to make a beacon for this base because it also just always marks the Aurora. I don't necessarily need to always mark the Aurora, but, like, it's convenient. What? No! 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 No, Fred! Fred, my boat! No, Fred, no, please. Fred, please, please. You know we've always been cool with each other. Fred, don't go back around for another one, please. Fred, just sit there. Fred, Fred, my boat's always been cool, Fred. Fred, please, I don't want to lose another one. Fred, I love you so much, Fred. You know, we've always been cool. You know, I understand things have not been going well with the wife and kids. Fred almost just ate my boat. My beautiful, beautiful boat that I spent so long trying to fix. Well, you know what? Lesson learned. Don't have your lights on in the middle of a parking lot in the United States. Fred will come out and steal all of your car parts. Alright, Buddy definitely went for that. Don't have your lights on. Do not turn on your lights. Ever. Don't ever do that. Bad things will happen. Alright. Man, well, that could have been bad. That could have been bad. But, you know what? Nothing bad ever happens to Jesse Levine. And you know what? Fred maybe... Yeah, maybe Buddy deserves to get angry and sit at the... You know, Fred, I think you kind of deserve to get just stuck on the metal here. You know, you're kind of... That was just mean. Like, Buddy knows it's my car. Whatever, Fred. Whatever. It does not matter to me. It's okay. We'll name this Fred House because Fred... I'm gonna be honest, Fred's kind of being a little bit of a shithead at the moment. I don't know what's really pissed off Fred today, you know? It probably is the wife and kids relationship right now. I mean, look at Buddy. He's in absolute disarray at the moment. Buddy doesn't even know where he's going. Buddy needed to stop by my house for a drink, and you know what, in fact, would happen. Yeah, we need to keep the lights off. I mean, Fred just ran at the wall there. Like, I mean, what do you even say about that, you know? Like... Fred's going through a lot at the moment. It's okay. Not really too much you can really do about it. That's what all of those guys deserve, by the way. They don't deserve anything nice and good. I feel very vindicated going through this. I'm like Vindictive from Deadlock. Anyone else? Anyone else want to have a fun time? You want to have a fun time there, buddy? Yeah. Yeah, you do. You want to have a very fun time, don't you? Yeah, everyone wants to have a fun time, don't they? No! No! My boat! Where's my boat? No, my boat! Where's my boat? No! No! I'm going to craft a stasis rifle, Fred, and I'm going to stab you. I am going to stab you, Fred. I am going to stab you so much, Fred. I don't care what you're going through anymore. You know what? Buddy keeps walking into that wall, getting angry. I just lost my car for, like, the second time now. Now this is personal. I'm not going to be a nice person anymore. Every Fred that I see, I'm going to craft a stasis rifle. I'm going to stab them from now on. There is no more nice Jesse Levine now. Now it's only anger. And I will make them all suffer. You know, there is no joke. There is no punchline. They will all suffer. Because you know what the deadliest creature on Earth is? It's not a polar bear. It is simply man. And I will prove that again by what I shall do to all of these creatures in Subnautica. You know, I was thinking I was going to post a funny bit for, like, the social medias today, but not anymore. Okay, for some reason... Okay, there we go. Alright. I forget which side the captain's quarters was probably on. I don't remember actually. It's somewhere over here. It's another nutrient block. Sure, whatever. Drive room.
The drive core shielding sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
Well, let's see.
Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable level. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Oh, I just get the repair thing, and then it's gonna repair it. Drive core shielding. I'll just click my repair gun at stuff. Pick up Cyclops energy efficiency module. Ooh, nice. All right, so there's 10 of these guys. Sure, fine.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
I was gonna check like the captain's log and see if there was a hint there, but I mean, here's just simply the thing. I might actually want to use the bathroom real fast and then get back to this. I'm a little annoyed that my sea moth got eviscerated for like the next time. Now I have to spend a bajillion resources. Oh, and I lost my big upgrades too, which is very, very aggravating. I was literally so far away from it too. And Buddy is like, I'm going to eat your boat now. Blah, blah, blah. I am Fred. Hey, it's Fred. That's the guy from the YouTube videos. Wondering, I don't think I missed anything too crazy, but you know what they say. Unfortunately, Fred, your time has come, and I know you're married, Fred, but think you're subtle. Nice try, buddy. I already know what your games are. Floating up. Alright, I see how y'all are wanted it. I'm gonna have to play a little bit on the defense. I don't care that Fred is married. Bad things are gonna happen to Fred now. A lot of bad things are gonna happen to Fred now. Notice my giant paragraph, Jesse Levine. YouTube puts it into spam. Like, if I don't see it, it's either there's a lot of things or YouTube puts it into spam. Unfortunately, it got put into spam. These guys just keep spawning. I have like a giant, like, almost like a graveyard here of all these guys. Alright, y'all done now? Alright, appears they're done now. Yeah, street cleaner. You might need to type it out a little bit smaller. It's just YouTube just dumps stuff into spam. I kind of can't control that, unfortunately. Would you mind either summarizing or making it just a wee bit shorter at the moment? Because I have to look at OBS to notice it. And sometimes I'm not always looking at OBS. I have OBS minimized on screen. If I had a third monitor for, like, specifically chat stuff, I would be very in business with that. But unfortunately, I do not have that set up. Yeah, so if you type it out just, like, a little bit smaller, I should be able to see it, and it'll be all A-okay and fine.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
So this should actually deal with the radiation, actually, all things considered.
Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment
Yeah.
breach repaired. Further breaches.
You could say you cut the fish down, make... Okay, I think the reason why your paragraph might have been dumped might be, I think you might have gone a little too bloody with it there, Street Cleaner, Ultra Kill. I understand Ultra Kill's a bloody game, but sometimes that's just simply how it be. You could say you could cut the fish down, make... take them apart, splay the... You know, I'm gonna say splayed their guts of their profane form across the stars. You know what? I'm actually really liking that idea. You know what? I said it's a very bloody idea. You know what? Maybe it's becoming quite more appealing to me after losing my car for the second time now. I will relish in bioreacting you here and now. Gabriel, after realizing he really likes spending his time at the beach resort vacation.
Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
Alright, so seals of these are fixed now, so radiation should go down and I can use my rebreather. Just Avalane Fishbender confirmed. Let's just say less of a Fishbender and more of a... Let's just say fish industrialist at the moment. I feel like that puts things into words a little bit more. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna have to walk through fire for a moment here. Alright, I guess the last thing I need to do here is go into the captain's quarters. Because the radiation's going down, so that's very nice and good. Collect my 8 fire extinguishers. You know what? I don't think I will. That one, I don't feel like doing at the moment. Have you seen the Subnautica Red Plague mod? I've not. I've not beaten Subnautica yet, so I probably haven't looked too into it. Oh yeah, True King of Ducks. I don't think you noticed. Fred ate my sea moth as I was going into the Aurora. I was like, what was that beeping sound? And then I just see a slight piece of a sea moth just disappear out of the map as it's stuck into a wall. And let me just say... Oh, sea moth depth module Mark 1. It was actually in here the whole time. Oh, wow. Huh. Look at me missing things. I am going to craft a stasis rifle, and I'm going to make sure every Reaper Leviathan is eliminated from this entire game. So, that's fun. I've now lost my second Sea Moth, and you know what? The second Sea Moth I will lose to Fred. Unfortunately now, they will suffer.
Integrating new PDA data.
I have no more mercy. All my mercy, the fun, oh, you know, they're silly fish. They don't know what they're doing. It's gone now. They will all suffer the consequences of my wrath. Oh, yeah, I need to go find where people live. Forgot where that was. Because I have the Captain Bay, Captain Code. Drive room, so that got repaired. Seamoth Bay. Where does John Captain live? I forget where the... I guess I'll head towards the Prawn Bay. If anything, it might be in the Prawn Bay room, all things considered. So, yeah. What is Red Plague? Oh, I am Slender Man's cousin. Like Mender Man. Collect my rainbow pages. I don't think you're real. If you were Slender Man's cousin, you would say, collect my 8 rainbow pages. Nice try. You're not getting my credit card information. Now I'm going to go collect 8 fire extinguishers. There we go. I remember there was stuff in here, but I have the code of the captain stuff now. Yeah, I should actually be fine on most of the stuff at the moment. Okay, where were my codes? Codes. Data downloads, codes and clues. Captain Security Officer, 2679. Okay, that's not the captain's quarters. Where's Captain? Hello, I'm your neighbor. Goodbye, I'll see you later. The place was not for you to come and see. Take it from me. What? Captain's log. I like potato. Aurora miniature. Oh, yeah. I can go put that in my thing. Reg Play adds a custom sort and a bunch of horror-themed content to the game. Oh, so just like the game, but like more of like the game. Can I take off my radiation helmet? Set radiation level decreasing.
Average long-range transmission delay, 8 hours. Opening last recorded.
Okay, I do need to use the bathroom real fast. I'm gonna...
An emergency distress call.
We'll answer that message in a moment. One moment. I'm gonna use the bathroom real fast. Alright, we're back. Gmod Jesse Levine. Wait, I don't remember that from Gmod. I don't remember that anything from
Average
Gmod.
long-range transmission delay,
Alright.
8 hours.
Aurora is on collision course with planet 4546b. Sending all available environmental data. Please respond to rescue solution out.
This is Altera HQ. Attached to this message, you should find the blueprints for an escape ship that we calculate will be capable of breaking orbit and getting you back to the nearest phase gate. Now, it's designed to use materials you can find in situ, but it's gonna need one hell of a power source. Now, we'll be sure to...
Aurora long-range communications really offline.
And then the ship blew up. Bye-bye. And then what was the other one? Captain's log. Fish. 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 Fight the Starwall. Apologize to Starwall. Accept your fate. Loading program. Craig McGill Simulator. Oh, Captain's log. Oh, Buddy was playing a video game. I think I've been broken for a very long time. You know, as they say, it was difficult to put the pieces together, but unfortunately, something went so wrong, and now I can't do anything. See this stupid song. My name is Edwin. Alright, my goal now is find magnetite, get resources to build my gun, and then make sure that every single Reaper Leviathan no longer exists in the video game. I'm starting a mass extermination of all of the Reaper Leviathans. So, some say I can fix her. I say I can break... Wow. Oh, did you repair... Yeah, I repaired the engine room, so radiation is going down. But my sea moth got eaten. So you know what my next task is? The stasis rifle. And Buddy will never see the light of day again. Every Reaper Leviathan that I find will be extinct forever. There will be blood. You know, I think I want more than blood. I think I want nice carpets and funny little decorations out of each and every one of them. I want a big trophy with their head on it at the moment. I'm unhappy with Fred. I thought Fred changed. So, they're now going to learn of real-life consequences. The parole officer is going to say, sorry, you violated your parole. Time to go to jail. Some say I can. I say I can. That's awful. I'm gonna be honest. That's a horrible statement. That's a horrible statement. Oh, I can keep my bag. No, I'll steal these bags. Yeah, sure. My GPA is so low, it's in the negatives. You should stasis them, build a base with an aquarium, then hatch baby gasopods, put them in the stasis bubble with the Leviathans. All right, let's not go to Germany that fast. Let's calm it down. We're not gonna go. You know, I'm just gonna just beat them up brutally, which is way more ethical than what you're talking about. Remember, beating people up is more ethically You see, I'm just what is it? I'm lawful evil. You know, that's chaotic evil. You know, lawful evil. I got my standards. I'm just gonna beat them up very viciously, and they can't fight back. Motherfucker, lethal injection. My face with lethal injection. You know, unfortunately, if there were a lethal injection, that would make this a little bit easier. But unfortunately, the options at the moment are... Oh, there's the fire extinguisher. Well, I found one of the 8 fire extinguishers there. Yeah, honestly. honestly, you're right. Actually, this is lethal injection. I'm injecting my knife into them. Yeah. Well, actually, now that you say that, you actually have a very solid argument because... Wait, no, you're not injecting the gas into their nostrils, actually. Yeah, I'm injecting my knife into them, so therefore it's ethical now. Alright, unfortunately, I no longer have my sea moth, and I have to go recraft another sea moth. At least I found another dive module, so that's at least a saving grace here. But yeah, Neptune launch platform from which to launch the Neptune. Oh, so is this the boat thing that I have to start building? Is my big boat to get me out of here? So I gotta look around for things to be able to craft my big boat with. So captain's log, and then codes and clues. Got to captain's office. Notes to self, cargo bay code, use birthday. Sweet offer. Oh, cabin number 1's code is 1869. Nice. Do you have a Cyclops yet? No. No, I do not. I do not. And so I've lost 2 sea moths. I don't even have the resources, I think, at the moment to craft a Cyclops. Do I need a different vehicle bay for the sea prawn or sea moth or whatever it is? I might. Okay, not this way. I need to go the other way. I imagine I'll eventually have a Cyclops once I begin my purge of Reaper Leviathans. But I've lost just a lot of resources to them. So, you know what they say. Oopsie poopsie. Oopsie. I didn't mean to do that. Pronsu and Sema, I think I'll use the same thing. Neptune platform is for WinCon. Oh, yeah, I see. I gotta rush science and civilization. Alright, I missed this right here, so 1869. Nice.
Integrating new PDA data.
Responsible... Alright, cool, whatever. Oh, Arc... Ooh... Ooh, we're getting some valuable stuff out of this. Need to steal all the enemy team centers and push Broadway Walker. Yeah, I gotta look for that. I gotta wait till my egg maxes out on value, and then I'll be able to capitalize. It's like autonomous relationship. All right, maybe that wasn't really the most interesting together there, but I get a little cute guy, so you know what? That's a win in my book. All right, yeah, now it's time to just head back. Get the egg, my team pushes Walker, I do nothing productive, and just keep getting more stuff from my egg. Bing, bop, boom. Ooh, juicy, delicious egg. Kumbaya, everyone dances. Yay, egg, egg. That's what everyone's gonna say. Woohoo, the egg, egg, egg. But first, I have to go craft another sea moth. Again. For the 8th billionth time now. Because I can't travel that fast without it. It just so happens that now I don't need to go back to the Aurora. There's like one piece of like stuff that's like unopened at like the bottom of the Aurora. I know that there's like one more code I don't have, but I don't know if I'm gonna find it. Maybe we could split push so we can get a walker so we can get some extra stuff here. Where are you, Fred? Are you stuck again, Fred? No, you're not stuck again because you're a stupid chud. Toro, Fred. I love entertaining the stance every single time I see you. Yeah, I'm just calling the cops on him. I'm gonna say Buddy really has a bad relationship with this kid. Go to jail for 8 billion years. I'm done. I'm just done entertaining him. I'm simply done playing games. No more games, Fred. Real life has consequences. And Buddy's gonna learn real soon that real life has consequences. Alright, now I gotta go drive all the way back to Safe Shallows. And then go craft another... It's very disheartening to just keep losing my boats here. It is very disheartening, but can really only do what you can. You see, this is like bad things that happen in life create bad people. You know what? We're either broken by it or we're made stronger by it. Our ideals are reinforced. But you know what? Maybe I don't care about having the moral high ground anymore. Maybe that's okay with me. Maybe my father was right in his alcoholism. Maybe what I needed to do from the very start was I don't know. I don't really know anymore. This is where we get to the moral unefficacy of what I might end up unleashing upon this world. You know, I don't want to wish anything ill to the sea creatures. You know, I understand, like, they're trying to enjoy their days, have a great time in life and whatnot. But there comes a time when there's a cost to these things. And they have to learn that there simply is just cost to actions you've made. Doesn't matter if you went to college with them. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start. Let's just say I gotta go say hi to Benny in his casino. Now time to put funny bags under the water. Oh, there's 9 storage in there. Oh, that's actually kind of convenient. You know what I might do? I might keep the storage in my new Seamoth that doesn't get blown up this time. I'm going to Benny's casino and I'm going to blow him up. Alright, it's time to go build another goddamn fucking Seamoth. Alright. Stable surface to launch the Neptune. That's the this is now my 3rd Seamoth that I have to craft. I'm just a little mad. I'm a little mad that I gotta go get my next one. And I didn't even lose my boat. That's the other thing. Like, it wasn't me driving the boat into there. I'm parking because I need to go do a task. And Buddy's like, oh, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Two batteries. Acid, yes. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever. Yeah. My mood has definitely soured a little bit. You know, getting set back again with my resources does always aggravate me. But you know what? You just have to do what you can in this instance. And you know what I can do is cause devastating impacts on the environment. I will get my stasis rifle, and I will remind them why humanity is the dominant apex predator. It doesn't matter how large you are. If you can be beaten up with a hammer, bye-bye. Honestly, I should probably bring the gel sacks all the way over to the other base. We got a couple of tasks ahead of us. Once again. There's Fred's house. Alright, once I have a little bit momentum back in my corner, my mood will drastically improve. Sometimes, you know, you just can't control it, you know? And that, you know, you're a good man in a cruel world until the cruel world turns you into a cruel man. And then you start to understand, you know, why does everything start to suck ass? Well, that's because people were done wrong, and you know what? It's funnier to take it out on other people than to really learn. 5. I need 2 more. 1, 2. What's the recipe? My now goal was exploration. My new goal, the obliteration of the Reaper Leviathan species. And now, my next goal, well, that's my overall major goal. My goal after that, my goal before that, actually, is to, 1, get Magnemites from Pokemon to fuel my stasis rifle. And then after that, what's up, buddy? And then, get away from me, green guy. I don't care about you, green guy. Go home, green guy. I will stasis rifle anyone who gets in my way. Lubricant. Now I need glass. Fortunately, I did put away all of my quartz as I was going through everything, which is okay. It does not bother me at the end of the day. Everything is a-okay and fine, and all of the plants will have a great and wonderful day. Oh, I should just craft it into plate steel. Not plate steel. Into titanium ingot. Get my titanium ingot. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Then, search for Magnemites. I need to increase the range of the scanner, most likely, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Is there, like, a scanner upgrade? Oh, no. I don't imagine the scanner upgrade will be in here. And then 2 glass. I need 2 glass, and then I forget the last ingredient. And a lead. Do I have a lead in my base right up here? Please. No whammies. A lead. Alright, now I gotta go look for glass real fast. Alright, hopefully nothing is in a really annoying spot here, all things considered, but we'll have to see. Nope. Other way. Alright, quartz, you will be turned into glass, and then what we're going to do is re-begin the man's domination over the ocean. It is not a matter of if man will dominate the ocean, it is only a matter of when. And how difficult do the ocean want to be? Because I say, ocean, please be as difficult as possible. You'll make this way too easy for me. My heart is hardened. And it doesn't matter how high the cost may grow. The ocean will become a giant parking lot if it's the last thing I do. One, two, three, four. All right, cool. Now let's go make the glass. Now I will have my sea moth back. And the good thing is I can already have the dive module already onto it, so no problem with that. I do need to deliver the gel sacks to the other base, but I think I'll just use the teleporter for that and then just stick it into the hole. I'm going to take this, actually. I'm going to take some of the stalker teeth we have here. Oh yeah, quartz, glass. Alright. Beautiful. Alright, now... no more waste of resources. Let's move the mobile vehicle bay a little bit. Alright. Sea moth. And we're back in business again, now for the 3rd time. Welcome back, my friend. I'm so sorry what happened. But I'm going to make sure nothing bad ever happens again, buddy. I will make sure you will be A-okay, and you'll never have to worry about any of those goobers ever again. Yeah, I'm going to head back to the other base. I'm going to increase the range on the scanner and look for magnemites. And I don't care however long it takes me to get the magnemites. As long as I get the Pokemons, it's what matters. I will craft a stasis rifle. I'm going to drive back to the Aurora. And I will remind Fred why being a shithead does not pay. You know what? Maybe I joke about being an alcoholic, but Fred's just simply a lost cause. Fred is a lost cause, and I just simply have to let him go. You can't have people like that behaving in your life like that. It's too detrimental to everyone around them. And you know what? The kids that Fred is raising, the other Reaper Leviathans, you know what? They deserve someone better. And you know, you just have to let them recognize it. The good news is, at least we are back. We're going to increase the range on the scanner. And once we increase the range on the scanner, what's going to happen is... Oh, Moonpool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I will find all of the mineral resources that I require. This is going to be very enjoyable, I'll let you know. The stream is now 18 and up now, for anyone considering what's about to happen next. It is rated M, for much violence is going to be happening. Oh, I probably should have grabbed the sea vines. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put actually the these guys over on this side. I'll actually separate them out. Now I can finally equip the rebreather, so that's very nice. Get a bunch of these guys starting to grow. Everything's back to being good again. I have my third sea moth now. You know, maybe I'll give them names now. They've just been sea moths, but you know, I gotta remind them that they're special to me. This sea moth, you know what we're gonna name? The Fred Eradicator. We're gonna call it Fredicator. Fred-Cator. This will be the Fredicator. I already see good things gonna happen with this one. We're gonna be together forever. Oops. Let's make it the color of the Reaper Leviathan, just to seal the deal. It's mostly white, actually, so we're gonna make the outside white. We're going to make the interior... the stripe is going to be red. It's not really giving me red. That's more of like a... we'll make the name green for funsies. We'll make it green for funsies. And now, welcome the Fredicator. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, ain't it? Let's go to our scanning room. Do we finally... Finally, alright. Magnetite. Metal salvage, lead, fragment, gel sack, salt deposit, Reaper Leviathan. Alright, no, I need to increase the range of the scanner. Scanner room... range upgrade. I need copper. Okay. Maybe I might need to just stick the scanner down further so I can get more range here. Let's take the scanner speed upgrade here. Alright, we're going to have to work a couple of things here so I can find the Magnemite. It was here earlier in the game, and now it's suddenly unfindable. Which I find a little bit wacky to me, but you know what, to each their own here. There's the rebreather. Now that the lead's finally starting to go away, the rebreather should actually give me a lot of value here. Alright, big salt deposit guy. Gotta refill my trees. Alright, I gotta refuel all my reactors here. Alright, cool. How much fuel do you got in you, buddy? Alright, good enough. Alright. I don't have a scanner increase range. Great. The Fredicator will have to wait on our wonderful, wonderful venture into Fred's house. So, we shall be patient. I have time on my hands. I have plenty of time on my hands. Delicious, delicious water. Honestly, the way I'm talking about this, I kind of sound like a psychopath. And you know what? I saw Street Cleaner Ultra Kill is like, you know, I've been broken. No. No. The time that I'm broken is where the jokes go away. There aren't any more jokes here. Jokes will return once Fred is dead. You'll get jokes back on the Jesse Levine YouTube channel when Fred is no more. And then everything will be right as it is. Jesse Levine YouTube will have jokes soon. But not for a little bit. Oh. I guess if I plant it, then it's, then the acid mushrooms are fine. Well, sure. I guess, yeah, sure. Okay. Nope, Alright, let's see. Does the scanner pick up more guys here? Please give me magnetite. There is stuff to scan, so I mean, I guess that's a good thing to look for. All things considered. The Fredicator is up and running and operational. I do need the mule stuff. I was planning on taking the bags into the guy, but I guess my mood has greatly soured upon my whole bag plan. Where's the, just not the death module? Where is, no, not what I'm looking for. Seamoth modules. Mark 1. Dive the death module. Where is solar charger? Where is common modules? Storage module. Thank God storage module is just extremely cheap. Good. Good, it's very cheap. Very good, it's very cheap. And we should be quite in business with that one. Now, I will at least increase the storage capacity on them. Hull reinforcement might actually not be a really bad idea to get, given the circumstances that have gone with everything. But I think I have a couple of priorities at the moment. Storage module. And the next thing we're going to do is we're going to bring the scanner room down deeper into enemy territory here to hopefully get some way to actually observe what's on the bottom of the ocean here to see where the magnetite, magnemite, gabagool, Tony Soprano is hiding. And when that happens, oh, it will be glorious. Okay, the question is, if I want to make the scanner room go, like, further down, let's have a curve compartment. I do need a curve compartment so I can start having it go down. Okay, I don't think I can deconstruct it from this angle here. How much space do I have? Alright, let's... I want to go down. Vertical connector. Let's have it go out a little further. No. Let's not go out that way. Honestly, let's still have this tube right here. And now, get vertical connector. Alright, I'm out of titanium. Damn it. Alright. Gotta go get more titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you very much. Salt. Delicious, delicious salt. Good. I am going crazy. I might be going crazy in this moment. Titanium, titanium. Always need more titanium. 'Tis a tale as old as time. I will drop off these teeth. Let's put the Aurora poster up. You know what? Let's get the Aurora poster up. I have the Cyclops engine model. See, I need that piece of gold back. Thank you. And now the Aurora poster will look right there. Beautiful. The next phase of Altera exploration. This will be a reminder of what I shall be. A marking of humanity's greatness and achievements. As I go and beat up the fish. And I will beat up the fish. I will beat up the fish. Oh, so beautifully. How much? Need more titanium. I should get a reinforcement, though, all things considered. Was I out of lithium? I might actually be out of lithium. I have lithium at other base. I have, like, a couple of things of lithium. Lithium is everywhere over here. It's all over the island as well. There's, like, shale, gale. I don't have access to the scanner because, well, you know, unfortunately it's, well, you know, gone. No, not glass component, vertical base. Let's get our scanner further down here. How much more titanium do I need? A little bit more. I gotta go collect some fragments. Which is a-okay with me, and will reinforce the strength of our base. out of the way, plants. Sorry to bug you guys. Oh, it's above water, so it's not gonna... One moment, I gotta go place this underwater. Okay, I don't think we're gonna expand out this way at the moment. Yeah, hull strength +7. Now I can work on my scanner room. Rebuilding the scanner room. Nuclear waste disposal. Wall shelves. Wall shelves are other secondary priority. But we're going to collect a bajillion titanium. And once I have a bajillion titanium, then I get my funny blaster. Because I will build a very, 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 very convenient scanner room. When the scanner room gets much more depth, I will be able to find Magnemite from Pokemon. And then I will blast Fred. The more I think about Fred sitting near my base, near my stuff, it irritates me greatly. Fred. Oh, how I can't wait to run Fred over with my car. I'm going to take a couple of sea vines back anyway because I need to. Oh, look at that. Look at that. The Fredicator. Oh, I didn't even realize it went onto the side. Ooh. Oh, thank you so much, Subnautica. I appreciate that very, very much so. Did I put the storage upgrade on, buddy? Oh, yeah, it's not... Oh, it's on a different side. Creep vines don't need to be edible. I'm not going to I'm not going to eat this. You think I'm going to eat this? I am going to sit on this. No! You monster! It is me, the businessman. I am evil. I am the movie plot. It's always evil businessman is never that interesting of a villain. Which, honestly, usually a lot of the time, evil businessman is actually usually, like, in real life, usually evil businessman is like, oh yeah, I'm the evil businessman, baby, and that's really all they got. But, you know, evil businessman is always a fun character in, like, shows and movies. If they got a bit of pizzazz. But simply just, yep, bunch of titanium. There we go. And now we go back to Bollocks. And now... Honestly, I don't even know what happens now anymore. What really even does happen now at this point? Alright, hopefully I can get the scanner room deeper. Oh, the creep vines are in the... I have to go grab the titanium back in 1 second. Then we'll blow Buddy up with the big bomb. Bada bing, bada boom. No, I realize it's like, okay, so I've started the crafting to get stuff off the planet. I do need to figure out how to actually turn off the big evil space laser that's going to blow me up as soon as I try to leave the atmosphere. Oh, creep vines rot extremely quickly. We'll set those guys up. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. Beautiful, beautiful. Now I have a bajillion acid mushrooms. A beautiful gel sack farm. And gel sack spores will just drop you. Bye-bye, little... A spore is not a seed, dingus. And then there's probably another plant I could grow one moment, but don't really care that much. Now we need to reinstall the scanner room. So let's get a bajillion of my titanium here as I go and rebuild my beautiful, beautiful, beautiful scanner room. I do kind of feel like I'm becoming a psychopath in this moment, actually, all things considered. It kind of feels like that's just what's happening at the moment. And there's nothing really anyone can do to stop me at the moment. I'm simply just going to go crazy. I know Buddy's over there. You know what? They might be one of the first people I'm going to blast with the stasis rifle, actually, once I finally get my beautiful, beautiful, beautiful stasis rifle. You know what? It might actually be a better idea to build it just a... it probably doesn't matter at this point. I want to build it a little deep. Alright, at a depth of 40 meters, I'll probably feel comfortable about this. And then we will... Am I out of titanium again? Oh, I'm completely out of titanium again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Did I blow all of my titanium? No, no, I'm too good at the video game. And now, the scanner room. Actually, I might need to do this real fast, actually, all things. Yep, now we can build this. Oh, I need more titanium. Poop. I always need more titanium. Alright, now I gotta go refuel my bioreactors. Soon, Fred. Time is not on your side. Time is really not on Fred's side. Okay, back to building the scanner room. You know, it honestly might be optimal to have a deeper base, all things considered. But we can't really... How do I need to build stairs, don't I? Connect 2 floors. Yep. Gotta go get more titanium real fast. Alright. Let's go get more titanium. Alright. We'll make the scanner...
All systems online.
I just hit my car. I hate you, by the way. We'll make the scanner room deeper into the water, get more titanium, find the magnemite, build the stasis rifle, beat up Fred at his house, and then I'll have a smile very, very wide across my face. It's just gonna take a second to beat up Fred, because everything's very resource intensive, unfortunately. Then once I go beat up Fred, everything will be right with the world. Metal salvage, metal salvage. Honestly, this is 12 metal salvage in like an instant here. Give me that. Thank you. Alright. Alright. I get this... Whatever it was, Fred's house will be home soon, Fred. I'll be home soon. I'll be home soon, my buddy from college. Oh, yeah. The Fredicator. Yeah. This is going to be good. This is going to be very, very, very good. I'm a problem solver. I am simply a problem solver. And I know everyone's going to be glad that it's finally done. That Fred finally got something coming to him. I mean, that's what Buddy deserves. Buddy, unfortunately, deserves it. Didn't want this to be the case, Fred, but you know what? You forced my hand. Really good guy during college. Really good guy during college, but, you know, what he became now. Buddy absolutely destroyed themselves. And I wish that was alcohol. But unfortunately, there is no alcohol at the moment. It's time. Oh yeah, scanner room. So I can get my magnemites. Oh, it connects all the floors. Oh, that's very nice. Hello, scanner room. I'm back. Let's see. Do we get magnemites? Magnemites! Beautiful. Where are the magnemites? Deep down there. Works with me. I should actually have the range to get down there. I saw like a bunch of them around this way. But scanner and speed upgrade. I will come back in a moment. I'm going to juice my inventory out of Glop. Now we're going to go find all of the Magnemite Pokemons, and then I'll have a stasis rifle. And then I'll go say hi to Fred. Fred's gonna... He's going to be so happy to see me. But he's going to think, oh, I can trash another car. I come back to you finally getting Magnemite. Yeah, we're finally getting our electric steel type Pokemon. I don't know if... Actually, I don't know if you saw what happened, Marshadow, what happened at the Aurora with my Seamoth. Fred decided I might want to just, like, trash her car real fast, even though I spent a lot of time with my subway car. You know, I understand liking Subway is cringe and undesirable, but Buddy didn't have to go and wreck my car in the middle of the Aurora and just leave it for scrap, not even paying me back for my car. So what we're going to have to do is I'm going to have to go to Fred's house and say hello. And first, I need to craft some Magnemite. I need to go, not Magnemite, I need to go find Magnemite the Pokemon. And we'll have a lovely, lovely time. Isn't that right, my 9 sons? If only Friend was more like my 9 sons, the world would be a better place. Unfortunately, the world is not a better place. Do we have any more Magnemite detected? Unfortunately, I don't think we're probably gonna... There's some down here, which is good. But I need the scanner upgrade. But what it seems is the purple biome is where I need to find all of my Magnemites. Yeah, well, Fred is from Chicago. You know, it doesn't matter where Fred is from. I went to college with Fred, and, you know, I understood alcohol was a problem. You know, I thought Buddy got clean. You know, when they stood vertically, they got stuck in a wall. I thought it was all jokes and games. But really, it was just masking their anger. And unfortunately, there are consequences for going on joyrides with other people's cars. Yep, I think I'm fine. Let's go get my car. Alright, so... yeah, Magnemite. Yeah, it's all the way down. So down, let me think. So down this way, just right down into the purple. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go find it. It should kind of just look exactly like lithium here. Oh, and it's dark outside. The optimal lighting I need for this. Did I ever clear my sea moth? I know there's a Fred number 2 over here. What do you want, buddy? I will obliterate you. You and your family. So let's buy... They should be low enough on the seafloor. Will you also scan the ghosts? Eventually, I'll go back to them. I saw one that was closer, like, to the edge of the world at one point. And, not to the edge of the world. The edge of the world is scary. There was one that was closer over by the, island that's bollocks. Where is it? Island that is normal. There was one closer over that way. Yes, wind rifle, of course. And yeah, so I'm gonna have to... But it's specifically for Fred at the moment.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Oh, damn. I'm already at maximum depth already. Okay, maybe I have enough resources. I think I saw that I have enough resources for Mark II. Or I might need a Magnemite. Oh, and I just drove into Buddy. Because I'll say... The rifle is going to make me a very, very, very happy person. For no particular reason whatsoever. I'm just going to show Fred, like, my stasis rifle, and Fred's going to be like, oh, wow, you crafted it yourself? And I'll be like, yeah. I need 2 magnetite. God, is that Arby's, or what's the sea moth? Oh, that's the Fredicator. That's the Fredicator right there. Is that Arby's, or what's the sea moth? This one's the Fredicator. I thought it was a cute name. I just thought it was a cute name for the occasion. Okay, I don't know how deep the depth is here. So I see it right here. Scan range is 300 meters. Oh, that's not good. You see that? That's the magnet guy all the way down there. But I imagine 300 meters, we'll have to look around. I remember seeing more around here, so we'll have to try the 300 meter range. To increase the depth module, it has to be, like, close to, like, 300 meters or, like, around there at the very least. buddy do in front of my car right there? So I have to get close to crush range, but not too close to crush range, or else I'll lose my Fredicator to these stupid little goobers that want to sit around and just freeload off me the whole time. So there's these guys. Yeah, I kind of have to just depart from here and hope that I might be able to find something of value down here. I do have the rebreather finally, so I'm quite in business. So my time is a lot more valuable. Really, the question is, where is magnetite exactly going to be here? Cool, bud. Sea moth. I need to just keep an eye on the range of the sea moth here. This feels like a Fred might be trying to sit around here at one point. But if I can find a magnetite, I think I'll be in a very, very solid spot, all things considered. But we have to find it first. I can't tell. Is that a big guy? It's just a little dark down here. So it's a big guy. It's not that big. Uranium. I have like a bajillion ruby, actually, all things considered. That's an egg. This is very unfortunate, all things considered. I kind of just have to dive deep down into the water and just hope that a magnemite appears. Because to be fair, it is a very deep range like that I just see that at. The thing is, it's only like a 300-meter scan, but I imagine it's not going to be the craziest depth in the world.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. We're just going to have to keep trying to descend downward and see if we can just hopefully grab onto one. If I can grab on to just a single magnemite, our Pokemon adventure will be saved, and we're going to have to say hi to Fred, which he will be nicknamed Red Gyarados at the moment. For cutesy-funsy purposes at the moment. That's the only reason why. For cutesy-funsy purposes, Fred. Cutesy-funsy purposes. Propulsion cannon. Where's my scanner? Yeah. Did I already have this. Why is this all the way down here? Yeah. I don't know why this is all the way down here. I might... The Magnemites in the volcano? Might be a little dangerous, all things considered. It might be a little bit further out than these little volcano areas. Possibly. Can neither confirm. That's just a stasis rifle. No, I need Magnemites. Alright, I have 2 minutes. Where is the Seamoth? Back this way. Silver ore. I'm like, I feel like I don't need the prawn suit yet for this. Yeah, whatever, buddy. Or you know what it might be? I might need to move Fred out just a wee... The Fredicator just a wee bit out. There's not a big guy in this area. This kind of feels like a very, like, lacking area for, predicators. Or the, whatever I have at this moment. Now, it might seem I just need to move a little bit further this way. Because that's where the base is. So we move a little bit further out, and then I might need to go down to a diving depth of 600. Oh. Oh, does your son have a very, very difficult drive to work? Or is it just the apartment complex that Buddy's staying in is just a little unideal?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, now that there's light out, it's a little bit easier to see the crap that's out here. This really is a dead zone at the moment, unfortunately. The thing is, I don't know what Lost River is, so I'm imagining it's just a really unfortunate apartment complex. It's a case of big fish in a small pond. Oh, so they got a studio apartment. I see. Yeah, that's going to be a little bit of a tough one. I imagine the, what is it, the half Marshadow, blue Leviathan kind of, what is it, that whole deal might be a little bit difficult, all things considered, with a studio apartment. Basically what the Lost River is. Yeah, it has rich history, so it still stands. I mean, sure, like, apartments say that to, like, sound appealing, but, you know, it's like, it's not exactly, like, your best fit, you know? This seemed...
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
No, don't attack my boat. This seems like the area where I might find a magnetite or a magnemite or one of those guys over here. Can you not attack my boat? My boat needs to not be attacked at the moment. Honestly, it might not be a bad idea to set up a base around here. It's not too... It's a little bit further away from Bollocks, but... Yeah, I really need to find the magnemites for... Huh. That doesn't look good. Yeah, I need a... What are you? What are you? Just... Yeah, what are you, buddy? What are you? Oh, thank you. Crab guy, big squid head, magnemite. Now the hope is that I can find a magnemite out here, so hopefully. Okay, I'm just gonna steal the eggs. I know the eggs are good for something later. Egg. Yeah, the eggs are. RT added a mod that removes them and one still spawned. Oh, studio apartments? Oh, it's bigger spider. Blood crawler. No, I kind of don't want to mess with you at the moment. Studio apartment phobia. Yeah, I'm sure the game doesn't fully remove studio apartments, damn. Well, that was terrifying. Buddy appeared out of the wall. Woo! What a jokesterer. Crab squid, my beloved. Now, one day they'll, like, I believe Subnautica 2 finally removed studio apartments. Did Subnautica 2 finally remove the studio apartment? Maybe. Maybe they did. I might need to build a base out here and add a scanner room. I might just need to start building bases with scanner rooms just so I can see what shit's around here. I do need to get deep shrooms here so I can start... I can bring back farming material. This is currently studio... Oh, Subnautica 2 studio apartment free. That's very appealing at the moment. I don't want... Well, what do we have here? That guy looks a lot smaller than the one I saw out in the deep water, actually. But he looks a lot smaller, all things considered. Oh, you see that guy? Yeah, you see that guy? Look at that guy. Guy looks a lot smaller. So that means that must have been, the one that was over here must be a baby. Oh. Oh, the one out there must have been the... Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's bad. I see a lot of uraniumite, but where is... Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Yes! Yes, that's what I need to see here. I can craft a stasis rifle! Yeah, I should build a base out this way, all things considered. Hey, bud. Oh, life pod 2. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's an infected guy. Buddy, don't mind me. I gotta go collect some.
Integrating new PDA data.
Fuck you. Stupid robot. It's too big to crawl my blood. The brawl, the brawl stars. No, I'm gonna go gimp someone off stage, and by gimp someone off stage, I'm gonna gimp myself off stage, and by gimp myself, I'm just gonna jump into the stage in Brawlhalla and just say, you know what, maybe it's over. So magnetite, I need to build a. I wish I could always like have like a little.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I might need like a bajillion beacons. Because there's like important areas that I just always miss. Dude. You mind? Dude. I thought you were cool. Don't tell me you were actually lame the whole... Buddy was lame the whole time. Gotta replace the battery. Where did my... Oh, crap.
Seek fluid intake.
Did I just throw my batteries onto the seafloor? Oopsie poopsie. Where's the sea moth? There's the Fredicator. Alright, I might have just thrown 2 batteries onto the sea ocean here. But, you know, we make mistakes in the pursuit of passion. There's a Leviathan called the Bloop. Uh-huh, there's a Leviathan called the Bloop. The next thing you're gonna tell me there's a Leviathan named the Gloop. Oh, my batteries are still here. I do want to... I know I need to get fluid intake, but I want more magnemites. I should head back, actually. Alright, I should set up a base, like, maybe, like, somewhere, like, over here. Set up, like, a scanner room or something. Because I'm gonna be honest, I think at this point, I need to make, like, bases that have scanners so I can just find resources I need. That's kind of a... That's a priority at the moment. And then I saw, like, a small goober. You know, I'm gonna see Leviathan bloop, and Buddy's gonna be like, "Ah, it's me, I'm the bloop Leviathan!" And that's the bloop Leviathan's call. So, I don't need to increase the range on this scanner, actually, all things considered. Oh, crab, your batteries. Oh, crab. But don't worry, I got my batteries back in the end. Did you just chase me all the way to my base? I'm going to get a stasis rifle and plug it up your ass.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You see, I always knew everything was going to go well. And now I have my mineral resource to beat people up now. And now I know where to get them from. And isn't that exactly what you like to see? Deep shroom. The creep vine might need to be a little bit deeper so it can actually grow the yellow stuff, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Highly acidic. Well, how acidic? And now I can have a bajillion deep shrooms. Alright, perfect. I can now build acid. Alright, we'll have to move the sea vine goober at some point. Oh, crap. Let's just say... Subnautica 2's looking mighty appealing. Especially with no studio apartments. Studio apartments scare me very much in this game. Let's go refuel the reactor, if anything. How's fuel in the other reactor going? Alright, it's fine. Yeah, I can't wait to meet the Leviathan named Gloop. And then I'll be like, Gloop, what's it like growing up in the 1980s? And Buddy will say, silly string. Personal stasis rifle. Oh, and it's 2 magnetite. You know what? Sure. Honestly, I honestly should probably do this. The Seamoth Death Module Mark II so I can get more very easily. I have all the ingredients for it too. Should I make the smart decision or go beat up Fred? Does it really matter if I can't blast them? This would be very useful. I could go up to Mark III with that quite easily. I know exactly where I need to get the things, too. I do need a resupply on copper, actually. Deployables, let's get a beacon so I can always know where the Blood Forest thing is, wherever that is. Yeah, I need more outdoor planters, and I probably need longer... The vine guys need to most likely be in a... Most likely need to be in a longer spot. So let's... I need to go get a thing of lead then. Scooby-Doo. Titanium, lead. Titanium. Where's lead? Lead. Juicy, delicious lead. All of these goobs are like, blah, blah, blah. I'm Leviathan guy. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to make this a little bit deeper so I can just go and hopefully with this being deeper, they'll grow a lot more efficiently. How much more titanium do I have? Outdoor grow bed, yep. Should also get, like, lights. It's just dark out. Could get a bunch of lights. Grow bed. Yeah, so hopefully I can get, like, lubricant very easily. I don't always have to go back to, like, every single biome. Alright, and then I gotta make one for the egg. I imagine I don't need to make the planters too deep, necessarily. But it might be the case. That might just be what I have to do, is just make a bunch of deep planters for all, like, the deeper crops. Which, honestly, that does really make sense, all things considered. But egg. No. I do want to get this guy off my property, though. Buddy's kind of really annoying. And we will plant the eggs. All right. Sea-Vine, we'll have to find something else to replace Sea-Vine at the moment. Oh, we're in a very solid spot, all things considered. And what was the other stuff I had to do? Yeah, I could easily get more diving modules here. And easily just go get more magnetite. Should I do the smart choice? Should I just simply do the smart choice? The smart choice, the smart choice, the smart choice. Oh, I imagine I need a larger vehicle bay for the Cyclops. I don't know where I'm going to find that one at, actually, all things considered. Enhance the safe diving net nickel ore. Don't know where I'm going to find that one. But I know I probably need more sea moth crap here. Yeah, I think I know what I'm going to buy here. It's actually just a very, very difficult decision, just all things considered. What exactly should I get in this instant? No, I think it also might be time to get rid of the propulsion gun for a little bit. And computer chip is gold, table coral, copper wire, ain't it? How much table coral do I have? Do I need to do a trip back for table coral? No, but I do need to go and get copper, actually. I do need to get, like, a boatload of copper. I am fiending for copper.
All systems online.
That's sandstone. I technically don't need sandstone, but you know what? Just gotta get it anyway. Never know what you may need. We'll go to just safe shallows because, I mean, I know where there's a bunch of crap here. Cool, guys. Don't care. Always need more titanium. Titanium. No, I need copper. I really need, like, a shit ton of copper, actually, all things considered. I do need to probably get the prawn suit and the drill thing up at some point, because I need to go get those, like, big things of resources. I'm no longer... I don't consume things lightly anymore. I need a lot of resources. Thanks, buddy. You know what? It doesn't bug me that much anymore. Things are gonna change, buddy. Things are gonna change. You can cry all you want. Things are gonna be changing rather quickly for you. Alright, we loaded up on titanium. Cool. Just always need titanium. Forgot what the whole point of that plant was. Let me... It's like the prawn suit jump guy. Crystalline sulfur. Cyclops docking bay repair module. Nah, don't really need it. Oh, Cyclops, not the other one. I do need a... Isn't there, like, a docking bay for, like, these Cyclops? Like, there is, like, the big room. Yeah, Cyclops. I don't know exactly where that's going to be docked. I really don't know how I'm going to be able to handle the Cyclops. But I think I'm in a very, very good spot, all things considered, at the moment on just... Well, really everything. Even though we've encountered a couple of tragedies, I will be the one to make tragedies befall on others. And it will be glorious. Haha, my pod 3. Bozo. Lifepod 3 so silly. Lifepod 3 so silly. Lifepod 3 don't know what they're doing. Titanium. No, I need copper. How much copper do I have? Not enough, actually. I need way more copper, actually, all things considered. Gel, I'll just eat it. I think I need like 4 something copper. Because it's a computer chip and copper wire. Oh, copper. What do I not need? Honestly, I collected a bajillion titanium. I really just need copper at the moment. Who is this guy? Don't need titanium. Honestly, I probably need silver ore more than other things. Depending on the... I'm burning to that. Blah, blah, blah. Stop your complaining. We should be good on copper. I'll say I should actually have all the resources on me to go craft a stasis rifle. And I'm right here. Yeah, I'm right here by the pod. Water is nice and tasty. Ooh, water is nice and tasty. Well, since I'm heading towards the Aurora, I probably do need the lead helmet. I forgot to grab the lead hat. I might bite myself in the ass for doing that again. Oh, computer chip. Let's go get ourselves a computer chip. Alright, there's our table coral. And now we will go say hi in a moment. Just a very, very minute moment. And look at that. I have the resources to craft my first stasis rifle. Ah, I feel quite like a proud American right now. Let's give it a little bit of a test run right here.
Motivational note. Craig McGill crash-landed in the acid swamps of Boreal 9, fought off arachnid kitty poachers, and hijacked a tamed Star Wall. If you can do all that, you can survive one more day.
Oh, yeah, the stasis field just absolutely traps all of them. Oh, so I see if I charge it up, the more powerful the stasis will be. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You know, this was so worth it not getting the dye modules here. And so it begins. And so it begins. Let's go visit Fred now. Let's go say hi to Fred.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Fred, I'm coming back for a visit. I can't wait to say hi to you. You know, I know you're obviously not hanging out with your wife and kids. You're doing other things, like being an alcoholic and wandering the streets like an idiot, stealing cars. And I'm going to help you. It is finally time. Okay, I don't have to worry about radiation that much. Nice. I hope the radiation is really just only in the Aurora. So it might be a little bit in a pickle if I just have to keep crafting the uranium helmets over and over again. Oh, hi, not Kevin. You're just in time. You come here upset. Well, I'm here to put a smile on your face. I am also quite upset. I lost a sea moth, and you know what? I'm gonna do something very, very therapeutic. So what's upset you, not Kevin? I will do my best to the entertainment now. I'm getting close to getting something that'll make my mood go up at the moment. So what's the word? What's the haps? Remember those times where you get a very bad haircut? Oh yes, I remember. I remember very much so. And it stays like that for months. Yes. Come towards me, Fred. Fred. That's right, Fred. That's right. That's right, Fred. That's right, Fred. That's right, Fred. Where do you think you're going? Fred. 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 Fred! Hi, Fred. How are we doing? Are we doing good? Are we doing wonderfully? Are we doing great and grand? How are we doing, Kevin? How are we doing? How are we doing? I'm doing great and wonderful. Fred. Alright, and now, we'll take a quick break real fast. I taught Fred a little bit of a quick lesson. Don't know what all of that was about. Oh, let me give you a little bit of context. So, as you can see, like, where is my car? So this is my car. I call it the Fredicator for no particular reason. So I lost my previous car because Fred decided he was going to crash it. And, well, let's just say I'm returning the favor at the moment because Buddy did not pay back the cost of the car. Yeah, it stays like that for a while. That's right, Freddie Mercury. But the thing is, Freddie Mercury is back. You know, if you've seen Thrag from Invincible, Freddie Mercury is very back at the moment. Freddie Mercury is quite back at the moment. But I understand. I understand. It's a little bit tough. But it'll slowly grow back out. So I imagine it's very short right now, and you're just like, you know, a little bit more volume adds to your adds to the face. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. It's very tough. It's very tough. But you can play around with a couple of styles, you know. You may not like it, but you can play with what you have for a wee bit. Also, I'm surprised. It's like, you told them not to cut it very short? Prefer looking androgynous, and it's the opposite. Oh, I understand. I understand. It's not the worst, and I can still eat. Yeah, that's true. It's like, it's also like, you didn't ask for that, I imagine. I imagine you did not ask to have the haircut that deep, too. They're just like, I don't feel like it. And then boom. Because sometimes it's like, or it's sometimes you say like a certain like size and you're like, oops, that's not good. Not scanner room. Can I build this? Oh, yeah. Yeah. There are a lot of things that are better, but yeah, you know, it's like, you don't want to look that way. Off topic, cats are awesome. Cats really are quite awesome. I do agree with you very much. But now, I'm going to do my job and do the entertainings, so that you may feel the entertainings. Cats are very awesome. And you know what's even better? Beating up big fish with my knife. I'm gonna build a slightly larger facility over here. Cats are very awesome. Cats are like meow meow meow. I wish I could pet like more cats like a little like giant gloob. And like gloob is in like a big like pile of cats. And like squish them all and be like, oh man, look at my gloobs. Got a multi-purpose room over here. I'm gonna set up a scanner room eventually on this side of the map. You did not like it when Fred broke the car, didn't you? I did not like it when Fred broke my car, but you know what? I'm in a much better mood now that I had a chance to beat up Fred a little bit. And you know what? When it becomes light out, I'm gonna go say hi to Fred again! And he'll be like, oh, I'm so glad to see you, Jesse Levine. My cats are like, meow, and they scream at me for food and such. And isn't that just wonderful? They're like, meow. People sometimes, why are you saying meow in the Jesse Levine YouTube chat channel? And you know what? Why wouldn't you say meow? Like, that's just the cat classic where they jump at you and go like, meow, meow, meow. Where is my food? Meow. I'm gonna eat you. I guess I can't eat you. Never mind. Sorry. Yeah. But now I'm going to do Fred a very, very big solid. Fred. Where did you go, Fred? Fred. Is Fred finally not stuck in, like, this part of the Aurora now? Fred retreated a little bit. Oh, Fred finally retreated back to where he belongs. Not inside of the Aurora. Oh, beautiful. Fred, I'll be back in 1 second. I have a present for you, Fred. I'm going to cure Fred of his alcoholism. The first one was therapy. This one is for Fred now. Fred. 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 Keep your eye on the target here, Fred. Ah, there we go, Fred. Thanks for keeping your eye on the target. Da 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 da. I'm curing you of your alcoholism, Fred. This is very useful for curing your alcoholism, I'll tell you this. Every alcoholic needs one of these. Don't worry, Fred. I'm helping cure your alcoholism. Fred, your alcoholism is going away. You can feel it leaving your body. The alcoholism's going away. The alcoholism's leaving your body. Look at it go. Sometimes you just gotta tell people the hard truth of what needs to be done. Sometimes they just don't want to hear it. They just are like, I don't give a crap. I don't give a crap. I don't give two craps. And now Fred has been cured of his alcoholism. How do you feel, Fred? Fred, you're just floating down a little bit. Oh. It appears without alcohol, Fred no longer has fuel to function, and therefore has decided to stop thinking and return to where they truly belong. I don't know. I don't know where Fred came from. I was like, liver failure. What's a place known for alcoholism? Oh, my dad's house. Oh, Fred's going back to my dad's house. Liver failure. Demo Man TF2 if they weren't Demo Man TF2 and just a regular alcoholic. I could go for a drink. I could go for a drink. I feel so much better. I hope you're feeling a lot better, not Kevin. I know things didn't go ideally, but you know, this went ideally somewhat, kind of.
30 seconds.
American food. I'm making my way. I'm making my way to the air. Also, I just remember every night my cat cuddles me up. Oh yeah, the cat. You see, that's why cat is great. Well, I don't know why she does it, but okay. Well, you know why? It's because, you know, mare, 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 mare. That is something Mochi taught me. I don't know if it's actually very offensive language, but apparently cats like it or something. And then they also go, meh. That's just something that they just simply do. I'll bring back a couple of batteries. Why'd you say that about my cat's mother? Mochi said, that's what I say, alright? That's what I say. Sorry. I didn't realize they taught me things like that. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I didn't mean it. I did not mean it. This was all Mochi's fault. Even though Mochi is not talking like ever because they're more of an observer than a commentator. I swear it was their idea. I swear it wasn't my idea. I'm telling you right now, it was not my idea at all. This was not my idea. This is not a Jesse Levine recommended thing. Jesse Levine did not approve. Okay, now I'm gonna now that Fred is currently resting on the bottom of the ocean, now I'm actually gonna explore around this side of the area. Yeah, but I'm sorry. I was like, you know, I won't say like the cat language like that again. I realize I've offended my core audience of cats, and you know, that's my bad. You know, that's my bad. Sometimes I don't realize it. You know, like stuff just happens. You know, maybe I'm just like, I gotta take my sensitivity training. I gotta learn and who's he, what's it, and whatnot, and stuff and whatnot. A second Fred. Oh, there's the second Fred. Oh, meow indeed. I hope that wasn't what Mochi said, because Mochi does say, apparently things that are really offensive and mean. I need to keep my car away from Fred, though, because Fred has a tendency to destroy my car. Is that a second one? Hope it's not a second one, because... No, not a second one. Not a, anything useful. Propulsion cannon. I don't feel like I'm gonna I don't really feel like I'm discovering too much stuff new at the moment. But thank you for saying meow. This is Mochi approved in the government. Feels like there's probably going to be a lot more Freds around here. I think someone said there's a lot of Freds around the Aurora just in general, actually, now that I think about it. Is this an interesting spot? Ooh. Might be a fun spot for a base at one point. You know, I really do need to take the cat sensitivity training if I'm going to end up saying things about people's mothers when I say meow, meow, meow. I mean, it's like, what is it? Imagine, like, 20 years down the line, my core audience is only cats, right? Like, what does that reflect on me? You know what? Like, my tweets from 20 years ago, like, I gotta show that it's like, you know, I really care, you know? I'm not just someone here for, like, the, you know, the fad of the whole thing, you know? Gotta put in effort, put in the work, put in the hours. Take what's ours. Black Simone in my vein, you know? Meow, 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 I am the cat. I say meow. Ruby, always need a ruby. I don't think I'm going to find more magnetite necessarily until I make... Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Till I start making my way back to the other way. Since I have, like, my first dive death module, I might be able to... Wait, I was this way before, right? It wasn't there, like, a... Okay, I'm familiar. Oh, there's a wreck down right here. And now with I have the rebreather... Check to see. More Freds. I do have a decent chunk of ammo still on my gun, so, now that I... Oh, there's Fred. There's a decent chunk of Freds here. I could definitely take him down a notch, though. Did I get the nuclear reactor? I feel like I did get the nuclear reactor. Why it is... And then doesn't text again. You know... It's like Slender Man saying, like, collect my 8 pages or something, and then, like, not appearing again till later, you know? It's just a thing that happens. Like, it's like nature. Like, you just witnessed nature happen. Like, we just saw a nature documentary unfold in front of it. Like, yeah, that was a nature documentary that you just watched unfold in front of you. You just, like, that was learning. Like Slender Man, like Terivia saying meow, which honestly should probably rename themselves just to meow at this point. When the moment calls for it, meow. You know? Is there really... No. Is there... When is there a thing? Where is the guy? Stuff. It doesn't really feel like I'm really discovering more... I don't think I'm going to discover more stuff for actually a really much longer time in this game. I have free will. Wow, holy shit. That was a second. Alright. Unfortunately, you have been banned for 1 billion hours. You did not say meow. Bye-bye. You have been banned for 8 billion hours. Bye-bye. You have been eviscerated. That's a new YouTube chat rule. If you only say one word, you're only allowed to say one word or that type of phrase. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Mods ban that guy. Jet, get rid of that guy immediately. 1 billion years banned. 1 billion years banned forever. Okay, I don't think I'm at the point where I discover any more new stuff anymore. Well, Kevin, I can't believe you did that. That was like, what is it? It's like one of the 2 highlights of my day. Exiled from the Jesse Levine chat for 1,000,000,000,000 years. Like, this is like the 2 highlights of my day. Slenderman telling me to collect the 8 things, Torvia saying Mao, and then probably someone else saying, like, another, like, catchphrase, and then, like, what is it? Like, not appearing again for, like, 8 billion years. Oh, I'm on the other side. Oh, I see where I'm at. No, there's like a cave in here that I should probably drive my car through a little fast. Oh, you said meow. Oh, never mind. Sorry. My bad. I didn't realize you had, what is it? I realized you said meow. Yeah, that's my bad. Sorry, unbanned for 1,000,000,000 years. Sorry, that was an overreaction on my part. Sorry, that was my bad. I take full accountability. Like, this is just embarrassing on my end. I'm just silly. I'm so sorry about that. I didn't intend to really do it like that. But then now look at me. You said meow. Now look, I look like the asshole here. r/am I the asshole? Someone said meow in my. I'm going to blast you with my gun, buddy. I'll be back. I need to charge batteries and drink water. One moment. Give me a second. I'll be back. I'm going to go recharge my shit. Okay, I do need to see what else is in here. I need to figure out what next I need to get, besides just like, oh yeah, I know I need to dive deeper. Well, yeah, no shit. But what is exactly, like, I need to build a ship, I need to break the gun that shoots in there, and then I have, like, a disease or something, but I mean, I don't really think that's gonna matter at the end of the day. I mean, like, am I really green at the moment? I think, like, everyone who's green is like, I'm grody. Cough, 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 cough. So I don't really think it's, like, that bad at the moment. But let's just double check and see. How green are we actually at the moment? I do need to use the bathroom in a hot moment anyway. All of those problems will be solved by diving deeper. Yeah. Take your gloves off. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's not that bad. Yeah. We can just, like, go home after this, and then everything will be honky-dory. Alright, time to go eat trees.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Wait, I'm gonna become green in this game? Not like the stupid fish guys. I don't want to become green like the fish guys. No, I don't want to be like Rousey. That's Toothpaste Boy. That's Toothpaste Boy. Oh, inactive. I have been going on I had a very big adventure, so sorry for not refueling you. Green. I don't want to be green. Green is not blue. And blue is not green. Thought I should emphasize that point as well, for anyone who's unaware at the moment. Anything else I need to charge? Yeah, I should look to build a small base over by John Bloodkelp because I need more Magnemites for Pokemon. And then I do need to destroy the toilet real fast because, oh my god, Jonathan pisses here. I don't think I can get... I have the creep vines, but it doesn't look like I can get lubricant. Oh, that... Ooh, nice. Now I can get egg. Give me the other one there. All right, it doesn't seem like I needed them to be as extremely high as the other ones. But if I whack it, okay, yeah, it's only the egg. All right, yeah, I really actually need to use the bathroom. Be back in 1 second. Oh, whoa, 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 oh. Ooh, they call me John Toilet. All right. 11 huffs fine, 12 huffs, the poop man come. Ooh. 8 collect my 8 huffs. I'm gonna be honest, Slenderman just going in and saying collect my 8 things, it really does make the day. I'm gonna be honest, that's just too good. Yep, magnetite. Look at... Ooh, there's actually some closer ones. That's by the Reaper guy. So that's... This range is 300 meters, so 300 meters this way. So I do need to make my way back towards all of the John Blood Kelp. I need to at least put out a beacon by the Blood Kelp, so I can at least see exactly where everything is. And I'm wondering, what is keeping my power from really just, like not, maxing out here? It's like... I really don't know. Maybe they nerfed bioreactor or some shit. Good luck, Blue... Oh, well, I'm gonna leave. I feel EP. Good luck, Blue Man. You have a good night. Sorry that things were not the best today, but you know what? Tomorrow's a new day. And your cat will say, meow, 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 I'm gonna sleep next to you and shit and whatnot. And they'll be like, I'm the cat baby. I'm the cat baby. Alright, well, if anything, let's go and... Honestly, I'm gonna build my bedroom, actually. Oh, I need more titanium. I always need more titanium, don't I? Oh yeah, it's guten Abend, right? I am very stupid. Good night, honk snoo, me, as they say in the business. Oh yeah! Honk snoo, me, as they say in the business. Honk snoo, me. Alright. Increase the range of the scanner. And then the transmit, like, stuff to the HUD. Oh, that's going to be a game changer. Hull strength now at 1.3. As they say in France. You know, they definitely say it. As they say in France, ni hao mamacita. I'm so glad the relationship between Germany and France has remained so diplomatic in these days. Dway. The the Ludwig tip to tip and its consequences. That reminds me, that's what Ted Bundy wrote, was like the Industrial Revolution and its consequences. Crazy guy. Crazy guy. Tip to tip was epic. I was watching it and I was like, this is really funny, but I'm like, man, there's like a degree where it's like, you know, these are real life conversations, and I'm like, the awkwardness. I feel the awkwardness. And I was like, yeah. I was watching with friends, and I was like, it's just hard to watch for me personally because I'm like, I just feel myself. It wasn't. Wait, who's the Industrial Revolution and its consequences? Who's the uni guy then? Industrial Revolution and its consequences. Yeah, I see that. That's the old New York Times one. Well, what was his name again? A person calls himself FC. Ted Kaczynski. Oh no, I know. I forgot. It's Ted I should know this. Cuz I've referenced it. Oh, I forgot the I'm stupid. Who the hell was Ted Bundy? Ted Bundy. Oh, it was that guy. No, it would okay. All right, that quickly taught me who Ted Bundy was. Yeah, more than that. Yeah, it's like Buddy went the. Yeah, Buddy did a lot. Buddy indeed did a lot. Indubitably. Indeed.com. LinkedIn. A lot of magnemites down this way. So I need to make sure I can get magnetite. I also do want to explore more towards where Fred has passed away. So I can go and, you know, I need to improve all of my goo and glop and stuff and whatnot. So what was on the to-do list at the moment? I gotta go explore out. Wait, what was I using creep vines for? Oh, mesh. Oh, I was building my room. That's what I was doing. The very important thing that I need to do at the moment. Honestly, true crime, serial killers, and things like that, it's very interesting. is it awful to see what they've done? But I'm like, man, it's like, it's just intriguing. It's very, very intriguing. Now I finally have my bed. Can I sleep on my bed? And then I died. Oh, I'm not dead. Fredicator docked. Ah, I love the Fred. The Fredicator. I'm gonna be honest. The Fredicator is such a great name for my Seamoth. We're already down 1 Fred. Someone said there are 25 Freds. We're at 24 Freds to go now. I'll be back, Fred, number 2. I did say Freddy Fazbear, Frederick, but I'll be back for them all. It just depends on my mood for the day, all things considered. And you know what? We gotta... Oh, I gotta put junk on my shelves. Ooh, 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 ooh. Gotta put junk on my shelves. I gotta go grab my junk. Where is... Names noted. Yeah, and then there's Teddy, the Tedster, Tederick, and those goobs and gobs and them all and whatnot. Put my hats and whatnot on my shelf. I mean, once I run over all the Freds, they'll basically be Fred at this point, if you think about it. How do I put stuff on my shelf? Is it like one of those things where it's like I kind of have to... Alright, I'll have to figure out putting stuff on my shelf in a little bit. It's time to get back to business. Gotta go... Give me that gun. Grab a nutrient block and a thing of water. Gotta go get more magnemites so that I'm, like, really happy and whatnot and not angry. Because I really like... Actually, I really like Magnemite from Pokemon. I was a big Magmazone fan, which I think Magmazone only... appeared in, like, Gen 3 of Pokemon. Where was the other thing? My waters. Gotta go grab my waters. Alright, we gotta go get some upgrades. Gotta go get upgrades near the... Yeah.
All systems online.
Yeah, so we gotta get just more upgrades. Gotta... One moment. Just gotta go say hi to my neighbor real fast. Alright, let's, Hey there, buddy. How dare you use my own spells against me, Potter? Unfortunately, alright, I guess Buddy's always going to be my next door neighbor, unfortunately. Damn it. Guess the HOA is not strong enough to deal with these guys. They got squatters' rights, unfortunately. Oh well. I'll just have to blow up my house then. I shall return later. Fish. Fish. Uh-huh, yep, uh-huh. Gotcha. Okay, where was Bollocks? Bollocks was this way. I gotta go... Uh-huh, yeah. Gotta go find John Bloodkelp, and then we'll be in business here.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Hopefully there's not a big guy here who's gonna eat my... Oh, well, it's a good, nice thing that everything glows right here, so that's kind of convenient. All right, let's put the beacon here. Honestly, I think I'll set it up where I want to set up my base. Which I think I'll just do over here, because this one, I don't have to worry as much about the distance at the moment on this side. Yep. Perfect spot. And then we'll call this Ultra Kill, because this is the blood area. Where's my scanner? I gotta scan things because this is very important. I think Buddy's a little too large to be droppable like that, but you know, that's just my opinion. Alright, once I get more Magnazones and Magnemites and those guys, yeah, now the music's getting more tense as I dive deeper. Okay, I thought someone was on top of me, but it's just dark outside. Oh. I'm fucking with this. What's up, dude? This is good. Oh, that guy also teleports. Oh, that's not ideal. Okay, I collected a decent chunk of crystals. There's like a bajillion crystals here, which is really nice. If I'm... Let me scan you. It's a regress shell. I guess it's just a cute, like, plant to have on, like, your property or something. Where's the roof? Where is the... Yeah, I need to be careful because Big Squid Boy tends to hang out on that side, and I don't like saying hello to Buddy. This is like a relatively resource-sparse area now that I'm like looking at a couple of things here. I mean, it's not like necessarily like that resource-sparse. Like, it's crystals out the wazoo. Like, this is very convenient for like crystals and crystals. Yeah, crystals. So that was that one. I'm trying to remember where I found... I forgot. That might just be a pretty plant. Ruby. Ruby's always good to grab. There it is. Magnemites. Because if I can get my car down here, I'll be in a quite solid spot. So that's one. I need a second one for my car. Actually, I should try to see if I could grab a couple here. So if I can grab a couple, I might be able to transmit, like, the HUD to my, like, computer. And then that will be a dream come true. Oh, there's big guy. I don't want to fuck with big guy at the moment. Where is my shit? Oh, where? Some of you guys are just assholes. Let's see. Magnemite, Pokemon. No Magnemite Pokemon. Buddy's infected and gloopy and gloppy. Haha, idiot. Bozo. It's a Ruby. Ghostweed. The Phantom High. No one hears a word. Okay, this looks like an aesthetic plant. Yeah, it's an aesthetic plant. No one hears a word. And they say, chivalry's dead, and chivalry's dead, and they say, get off of Doomfist. Get off of Doomfist. Oh, I drove past my boat here. Shit, where's my... There's my boat. Alright. No panic. That chasm downwards. Yeah, once I get, like, a fresh set of oxygen, I'll be in business to go and tackle it. Oh, funny Baja... I do like Baja Blast. I do need to get more Magnemite, guys, though. I need a lot of it. Quartz. Glad I found more quartz, though, but let me head back down this way. There's Life Pod 2. Life Pod 2 seems to have gotten in a really sticky situation. Life Pod 3, I'm gonna be honest, Life Pod 3 landed in, like, the Vine guys, and I'm like, what the hell are we doing, Life Pod 3? How did you go down there? Bring enough resources to set up a base right before you run out of oxygen. Lego Master build out of breath. And then I John Wick build my Fortnite tower up, and then no one's able to hit me. And then I died of the storm. That was rather nice of Buddy to teleport right on top of me there. Oh, I see John Mountain Dew. Question is, I need more diving depth here. Wait.
Scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
Wait, I saw one. I saw a Magnemite. There was a Magnemite near the floor here. Yes. Let me scan it, all things considered. Let's just do that real fast. Cool. My Fortnite skills have prepared me for this under the water. Prawn suit starts with 900. Ooh. Ooh. You don't say. Well, the question is, it's like, I heard it's like, it's very difficult to get, like, the prawn suit. Hey. Dude, I just want to collect the minerals at the moment. My dude, my guy, I gotta collect the rocks. That's a big, I need that rock. Rock. Do you have the blueprint? I have the prawn suit blueprint. So we're in business there, actually, all things considered. I'm just worried about it's like, oh, I don't want to get it stuck somewhere, and then it's like, oh, and then it explodes. But the prawn suit sounds rather appealing at the moment, now that you're, like, hyping it up here. Now I can go make my upgrade for my boat.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where is... Oh, it's back to Bollocks. We're gonna drive back to Bollocks real fast, and now... We're gonna be... Honestly, it is the time to just go deeper. It really is just the time to go deeper at the moment. Yeah, 2 plasteel, 2 lead, 2 diamonds. It's actually not the most expensive thing in the world. You know, just like looking at it, really isn't that bad. Ew, green. Ugh. 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 Makes me vomit. Oh. Oops. I think I do...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's like one arm that I think I'm missing at the moment. Let's save anyway. Let's check blueprints real fast. Blue, 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 blue.
Fluid intake.
Yeah, I got you. I'll get fluid in a moment. Prawn suit grappling arm. I'm 1 off from the grappling arm, actually, at the moment, unfortunately. I don't remember where I saw the grappling arm. That's like the only recipe I don't. The light stick and the grappling arm. That's the Spider-Man. Yeah, I do want to be the Spider-Man. But unfortunately, you know what I want to say. All that's coming out of my mouth right now is Fortnite.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Replant tree. Let's go check on our fuel. I am unfortunately unable to craft it. Unfortunately, I'm good. You know, instead of the tonight dough, we're gonna have the Fortnite dough. That's just Spider-Man. I am unfortunately am not able to craft it. I do want the Spider-Man thing. I don't remember where I found the first arm upgrade by. It might be like this might be a quick quick trip thing here. But seeing that it's like I want to. This one's at 500 out of 500. You know, maybe the reason why the power might be, like, struggling is because it's going to go through this first thing of power before it even touches, like, the second bioreactor, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. That actually might make a lot of sense, all things considered. But look at that magnetite. Oh, we're in business. Oh, it was so worth it. Always so unbelievably worth. Ah. My mood is drastically shifted versus when I lost my my boat for like the second time. And now I can make chemicals, so I can make hydrochloric acid and benzene for crap. For I don't know stuff. So that's cool. Yeah, so I gotta look around back for that again, and then we'll sing Kumbaya. I wish there was like a little grabber for like the sea moth. There's death module, sonar on the HUD. Generate a localized field to ward off aggressive fauna. Power cell while in sunlight. I think you could get the prawn suit. I imagine I could. I don't think it will take me too long. I just have a couple of things that I've been probably plotting and planning. Which is... I want the scanner HUD room chip to transmit to my HUD. Increasing the range, honestly, is always nice. And then... What was the other thing that cost magnemites? Yes, the dive depth. Plasteel, plasteel. Plastiline, baby. This, so I can increase the dive depth. Oh, Mixticle, welcome to Fortnite. Today, I already beat up Fred with my funny haha blasting beam and my very hot knife, 1,000-degree knife challenge. And now we're going to go deeper under the water so I can go get myself a thing of Baja Blast and Taco Bell. I also might have gone clinically insane at this point in time, but you know what we're going to do? Industrialization. Alright, blah, 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 blah. Da, 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 da. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. I do want a hull reinforcement on, recycles heat by product to minimize power inefficiencies. Seamoth. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I'm looking at what's most efficient for me at the moment, and I'm thinking to myself, I'm stupid. That's what I'm thinking at the moment. I'm thinking that I'm stupid. I do want my increase of crush depth, and then I can just add, I already have 3 rubies. Did I get a thing of lithium? I did. I need more diamonds, actually, all things. I'm looking at this. I think I need more diamonds, actually. We gotta go look around for the diamonds from Minecraft. And then we could go make another thing of plasteel. And now I can dive even... It's 2 lithium. You dickhead. Oh, wow. 2 lithium. Man, I was never going to be mean at all. And now, just like that, baby. Already have Dive Depth Mark III. On my beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Seamoth. Is now the crush depth on my Seamoth is 900 meters. Oh, the Predicator. We're gonna go great places. We're gonna go wonderful, great places. I can make torpedoes. Generates gravity distortion. Releases a cloud of toxic gas. Honestly, a torpedo launcher would be really funny. But I think what I want to do is, I do want hull reinforcement. Because I don't want to lose my boat again for like the 900th time. But I'm gonna like blow through my diamond supply when I want to craft a prawn guy too. Diamonds. How many diamonds do I have? Diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. 1, 2, 3. How much? I should go get the vehicle bay, actually, now that I'm considering it. Now that I'm pretty set up, all things considered.
All systems online.
I should not lose my Seamoth again for another... not a long period of time here. All things considered, hopefully. Hopefully, dear God, I don't lose another one of these. These guys are... The Predicator now means a lot to me because I beat up Fred until Buddy suddenly just fell straight to the ocean. So that means we made a lot of wonderful memories together. I want to get away. I wanna fly away. There was a... What was that? Yeah, I could definitely get the prawn suit. I could definitely get the prawn suit during the stream. I need to get the mobile vehicle bay. I imagine I need... Do you happen to remember the biome that the Spider-Man arm was in? Because I would like to grab that so I don't have to worry about my suit getting stuck anywhere. Because it needs to go back into, like, the moon pool or whatever it is, right? Deep Grand Reef. Is that the red one? However, it does come with the... Oh, it comes with the jetpack. Hoo, hoo, hoo. But also Spider-Man's really funny, though. Big blue balls by him. Oh, I remember where that is. It's over by this side. Kind of, I think. Probably. You know, honestly, it's nice walking in and seeing that I have no emails when I left. That's just a lovely sight to see. Yeah, mobile vehicle bay, we're gonna take Buddy home. Gotta grab more titanium. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Oh, I was wanting to bring, like, the carry bags, but... that sounds like effort. I need, like, another plate. So we can head towards big... Now, my crush depth is now 900, so... I feel on top of the world I feel on top of the world right now. All of this was so extremely expensive, but now it's all worth it. I can drive my car very deep. Then I'll get a prawn suit, and I'll be like, I'm the fish baby. Who did that? Why do I don't know why the fish just keep jumping in front of my boat. They have no respect. They have no respect for someone who works for a living. There is one thing I did want to see. There's more stuff to, like, the actual island than I first initially realized. And I might want to deal with that, actually, because... let's just say... Given the size of the game, and that I need to dive deeper... I imagine I don't want to miss any important steps here. And I will say the other thing that I also want to do here is, do I have a bajillion cop? Please tell me I have like a bajillion copper on me. Hull reinforcement. I want the hull reinforcement extremely badly. CMOS sonar for detecting and saying topographical data. I don't need topographical data. I'm gonna get a hull reinforcement here just because I don't want to lose my boat. This has been, like, one of the most expensive projects I have had in a very long time. Oh, there we go.
All systems online.
I want the Fredicator to last me to the end of the game here. I really don't want to lose the Fredicator. Fredicator has been with me for... now like 20 minutes or something. I don't want to lose the Fredicator. but he's too cool. And then... How much does it cost to make the prawn suit? Oh, mobile vehicle bay. I gotta grab you out of the glove compartment. Thank you. There's my plants. Hello, everyone. Alright, let's check out the Neptune escape. Okay. Cyclops? Enameled glass. Honestly, that's just a bajillion. Honestly, Cyclops actually isn't the worst thing in the world. Might want to put it somewhere deeper for a Cyclops later. Yeah, I think, you know, this might have an odds of it blowing up on impact. So, you know, I think maybe we don't want to do that one. All right, but prawn suit's not. That's actually. One second. Honestly, I could. The question is, can I get like the Cyclops, the prawn suit back into the moon pool guy, and then I get this, and I go grab my rubies. Max and Ruby and John. Ooh, ooh la la, that's what we love to see. Oh, enameled glass. I'm really almost there, except for like the what is it, plate steel or plat steel. I need more lithium, so we got to go to the island to get some lithium. As we all know, this island is just absolutely filled to the brim with lithium. I wish there was a way to, like, easily get up to the teleporter. I imagine there might be a way to easily get up to the teleporter at some point. My favorite snack. Tree. Which do you pick? Which do you pick? The key or the bread? Tree tastes better than key. Where did you get that tree? Tree tastes better than bread. Tree tastes better than key. So I have a decent chunk of space for all the lithium. We'll probably not find. Where's my flashlight? There's my flashlight. No. Lithium, 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 lithium. Probably would have been more fun to put a base inside of there, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I kind of put my base on, like, the lame side of this place. Tree tastes better than water. Hello there, buddy. And now you go bye-bye forever. Bye-bye. I need 2 lithium. I'm always low on resources, you know? I'm just a... Uh-oh. I played Skyrim before, don't worry. Don't worry, I played Skyrim before. Not even a problem there. There's a bajillion lithium just right here. Well, there it is. It's all in the cave right here. Well, I feel like I'm also running out of storage in my other base. I always need resources, and I'm running out of resources in my other base at the moment. You know, kind of wacky. Kind of wacky, all things considered. Doesn't this say a lot about society and shit and whatnot? Probably. Probably just a wee bit. Probably just a wee bit. Now, in my first playthrough of Subnautica, I actually never got to the prawn suit. That was like the one thing I actually... Prawn suit tastes better than key. But yeah, no, I never actually managed to get to the prawn suit in the game. Because the prawn suit is stupid. I'm evil. Resources. I made the enameled glass. Lithium. Yeah, I am running out of... I actually am running out of space. I actually do have a bunch of garbage. All things considered, I'm actually in a really... You know what, maybe I was always running out of stuff. I'm running out of stuff from, like, the starting area, like copper. Oh, there's copper. But, my goal is to, like, get, like, my scanner to, like, just easily let me know where crap is, and then I'm in business, bada bing, bada boom. Enhancer scanner room range. Oh, yeah, I need a computer chip to increase that, so I want to... Yeah, you know what? I want to craft the prawn suit. I want to get the increased scanner range so I don't have to look for things anymore. I don't want to think about looking for things. I just want to be dumb and stupid. Like copper, I want to have so much copper that, you know, they're like, are you the police? And I'm like, huh? And I'm like, no, I'm not the band. Remember, everyone always thinks the police are the cops, not the band. Yeah, and then start setting up the Neptune launch platform. Start getting her ready to go. Plasteel. All right. The last thing is getting 20 titanium. Because I always need titanium. Titanium this, titanium that. Why don't you titanium some bitches or something? Yeah, I gotta... Alright, let's go find 8 bajillion pieces of wreckage. I should probably also keep an eye out for, like, teeth and shit. I might, like, honestly, having a scanner room maybe in, like, each biome might be just convenient. As probably logistically annoying as that would be to set up. I mean, there's, like, certain resources that are just so not as easy and necessary, and then some biomes where it's like, oh, you know, I'm John. Or maybe sometimes it's like, I just don't know. Until I have, like, a big scanner. I hate this game sometimes. Crashing my car. Thank you. I'm really hoping the whole reinforcement actually does stuff and isn't just garbage. Which, you know what? There's actually a high possibility that it could be garbage. And that I just wasted 4 diamonds on nothing. But you know what they say in the business? Ooh. Oopsie poopsie. That's what they say is in the business. I wish I could eat trees in real... I can eat trees in real life if I put my mind to it. Technically, Jesse Levine can canonically eat trees because you know what? Wood is weak to fire in Pokemon. And you might be saying, there's no wood-type Pokemon. There is now. I literally just got off the phone with Game Freak Nintendo. They said, what a wonderful idea. Wood-type Pokemon, we're going to give you $20 and a thing of, like, Thin Mints for that. Buddy, you don't know who I am. Let me remind you who I am. Don't mess with me ever. This is a message to you and all. Oh, yeah, they're already dead. Oops. We'll get him next time. Can I have your teeth? Are you uninterested in keeping your teeth there, buddy? I need your teeth for crafting recipes. If you wouldn't mind, would you mind if I had some teeth? All right, this is why you don't be rude to the neighbors. You know, maybe I let the power go to my head here, and now I'm just. We're gonna just drive over that real fast. That never happened, by the way. Jesse Levine would never do anything like that in the video game. Yeah. Might just be a good idea. If I want, like, the stalker teeth, I might just want to set them... I might just want to set up a scan room all the way in the vine, guys, and then I can just... There's 20. I might as well get more. There's, like, not, like, a downside to getting more.
Increased foreign bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised.
Yeah. I can also hand them salvage to pick up. Yeah, that's also true. I can do that and farm in front of them. But that sounds like effort. I just look for them, and, you know, and I find them instantly, and bada-ba-bing and a bada-ba-boom. But, yeah, that idea is probably just the better idea. And I could do it in safe shallows where the ground isn't green, and I can actually see what's on the bottom of the floor. I'm wondering if can you like have like an aquarium where it's like you farm. I imagine it's probably not the easiest thing to farm stalker teeth. If so, you know what they would say in the business. I'm walking here. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Alright, well, let's go build this goober. To the air! Eventually, one day, I'll be able to go so fast enough I can fly through the air. Why did Buddy run into my car? Yeah, why did Buddy run into my car like that? Alright. Let's go get the prawn suit operational. Oh, I have a bajillion titanium. I hope there's like a thing in Subnautica 2 where it's like your crafter just automatically, or there's just a way to like just craft, like mass craft, because my god, that would be so nice. That would be so very nice. Oh, oh wow, I have I do need to take out the titanium in my other car. I'm actually almost filled up on inventory space. Look at me gathering resources the whole time. I imagine that's like a lot of quality of life features in Subnautica 2. Oh, there's spoilers. Quality of life features in my Subnautica 2. I can't believe you would spoil the game like that. That's what Dr. Zomba says. Yeah, buddy, I'm not going to worry about power that much at the moment. It's nighttime, so the solar's not really draining that much. They let you craft multiple one type of item at once. Major spoiler. Dude, I made you blue, and you do this to me. It's like, I just feel like every time I, like, open up about things, suddenly I get betrayed. Just like that. It just, no one cares. Like, people today are just, you know, fake, you know? They're just like, I'm going to spoil all of the things, even though I shouldn't spoil all of the things. And I'm like, why? Why would you do this to me? And then you did it to me. And you're blue. Like, I just don't know, you know? You're blue. But sometimes you remind me, is blue really just a word that rhymes with poo? Thank you. I'll be here every Friday. Da ba da 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 Scooby Doo. Do 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 do. You've been shoving Bobo Tree into your face while completely full on both hunger and water. Tree tastes better than key, True King of Ducks. Tree tastes better than key. Tree tastes better than key. Tastes better than key. I wouldn't want to set up lights outside, actually, all things considered. Dude, be so real for that one. That's why they call me John Philosophy. And also Jesse Levine as well. Was this recipe glass? Yeah, I kind of want to put, like, lights. Extends the range of a power source. I might need to set up a power transmitter. Because the power, like, back there, like, almost never gets used. It's, never mind. If you can find a good thermal vent nearby. There's like a couple, like, deep down there. Make some thermal plants and use connectors. Ooh, yeah, there's like some down in that area. So that's a thingy to do. It's outside use only. All right, I got you. I gotta establish the Jesse Levine super ultra mega ultra power base. I did not want to go out without crafting some glass. I want to have lights. I like being able to see things. And I didn't even have enough titanium. Floodlight better than Spotlight? It's one less titanium. So yeah, you know what? I'll take that. I just want to have a couple of lights here so I can just see the little bit of the outside. And it's on the wrong side. I want to be able to see my plants. There we go. Now I can see my plants. Then we'll put a floodlight. Just it looks... The way I have to position this so that it's... This is just a little awkward. Now, a wee bit of light. Now that the ultra kill biome has a lot of goobs and glops in there, it might be a very good idea to just always get crystals from there, because I can finally do stuff. That farther one needs power, I think. The farther light. What do you think you're doing out here needing power and shit? Alright, I might need to just rotate it then. Over to the other side. See, do you need... Are you close enough? Oh, damn. Hmm. Power transmitter. Then... Do I need wires to connect to the power transmitter? And if I get too far, I see there's a range. Oh, I see. All primary
systems online.
Oh, I'm so glad oxygen is now flowing to my garden. Oh, I was almost terrified for a second there. And now we all power restored. Thank you. That's right. Go home, bitch. Purple guy was like, oh, this isn't Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't always win here. And then, but it was like, I'm getting another. And I don't think that sort has been making your power at all. Until now where it actually connected. You know what? You might actually be right. You might actually be completely right here. Well, the thing is, the power storage, like, it made a mark for the power storage, but it did not... It might have not been used. Huh. Well, now we have funny lights or whatnot, so that's cool. Let's save there. Alright. So let's go grab lithium. My aerogel. Lithium. Da 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 da. Lithium. Blah blah blah. That's steel. Blah 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 blah. Prawn suit. I need 2 lithium. Da 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 da. Rocket back to the king. Da 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 da. Bada ba bada ba bing. I gotta go walk all the way back to the thing. Dee 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 dee. Da 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 da. Bada 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 bada. Da 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 da. And now to the boat. And I need 2 diamonds and 2 light. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Da 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 da. 2 2 2 2 2. La 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 la. I'm losing my mind. Okay, I thought I lost one of those. 2 diamonds. Prawn suit. Prawn suit. Prawn suit. Prawn suit. Prawn suit. And now it's time, baby. I got the achievement. Yep.
To feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and there's the little prawn arms, too. Oh, baby, this is cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, it's a different guy, too. Oh, I see it. I don't have a lot of jetpack power, actually, considering. I am not a shrimp. I am a king prawn. How much vertical mobility do I have? Oh, I can beat up people. Alright, landfish. 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 It's like just enough to get unstuck. Oh, I got you. Landfish. Those arms pick up items? Oh, I see. Prawn suit's gonna be great for resource gathering. I'm looking for, like, the little, like, cave guys. Hello, everyone. Exit on land to see a cool detail. Oh, buddy sits. Nice ass, Samson. I like this. I like this guy. Why did I never get to this to craft it in, like, the other game? Alright, let's go beat up some cave guys real fast for funsies. Comes with onboard storage. Oh. Open storage. Oh, nice. This is so nice. And now I can go beat up fish. Where is the cave guy? I want to go beat him up. And you know, I don't want to fall on top of a Reaper lava. Hello, friend. Douche, 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 douche. I like this. I like the suit a lot. And I think you can get a second one with the CMOS storage hatch upgrade. Yeah. So this is basically like a very nice resource gathering vehicle. So I think with the drill, I can go and get, like, the bigger mineral resources. And then I can go, actually, I don't know what else I can do. Cave guys. Cave guys. Cave guys, I have a surprise for you. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna fit in there. Yeah, so I have the drill arm. I do want the Spider-Man one, because I think the Spider-Man would help get out of a sticky situation. Because I don't think I need double, like, melee. Do I take no fall damage? Ooh. Ooh, this... Oh, this is beautiful already. My only worry is about getting it to the charger. Go jump in the Mountain Dew dimension now. Yeah, I want to see if I can... My worry is I might need a separate moon pool station for it. Oh, that's actually not a big worry. That's very, very simple. Let me... Let's go move the sea moth. I want to see how high I need to get it to put it into the... It might be a good idea, because I'm like looking at this, I'm like, the pathing on this worries just me a little bit that Buddy might get stuck in the middle of the water. But I mean, I can always come back and retrieve it. But let's go up to the... Okay. I do need to basically get up to the same location as I do with the sea moth. Okay, Buddy takes a lot more time to charge. That's okay. Alright. Go jump in the Mountain Dew dimension now. I don't even know what is in the Mountain Dew dimension. Grappling drill arm. I could get the drill arm immediately. Let's go get the drill arm now. How many diamonds do I still have? Please tell me I have 4 diamonds left. No. Please. Please, I'm begging. I have 1 diamond. Come on. 3 diamonds. Damn it. Ugh. Unfortunate. Time to go eat tree. Tree tastes better than prawn. Alright. Do I really have anything really reliable to deal with any of this stuff? No, not really. Anyways, dive, dive, dive. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, I can just beat up fish. What does Buddy think they're gonna do? Come on, buddy. What did you think was gonna happen, Buddy? Buddy's stupid and green. I mean, what did Buddy think was... Oh, I can get used to this. Oh, I can get used to this guy. I imagine a Leviathan is still very difficult to take on, but... Okay, yeah. I can't slowly break it and just gather it later. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go... Where was the shit? I made a... Where did I make Ultra Kill? I feel quite unstoppable at the moment, all things considered. Goomba! Oh, I didn't Goomba the spadefish, unfortunately. Mario! I mean, I at least ultra killed there in that instance. I need a... The Mario Goomba might be a little bit more difficult to hit here, unfortunately. Bye-bye. Come on, where do you think you're going? The fun, you decided to play the game. Don't you want to have some fun with me? That's what I thought there, buddy. No one finishes playing the game until I tell them to. Oh, this is so fun. This suit's fun. I have my Fallout power armor here. And I'm also a fish. I'm at 90%, so if I'm burning like 10% fuel at the moment. It might be not a bad idea to have a backup power cell for the prawn suit, because the sea moth can always get to a place, but this seems like it can get easily stuck somewhere. I will say the jetpack is... Can I... Yeah, I might have to just go around this big... Okay, I thought that was going to be a Leviathan there. I think the one thing this suit probably does not want to do is encounter Leviathan. I'm enjoying... This is fun. You know, I never knew how much I needed this thing. I will eviscerate your entire bloodline, buddy. I will return. Just because I can. Get out of my face. I can't see. Let me go grab that copper real fast. Hey. Hey. You're green. Thank you. You're a bit of a dickhead.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why is it getting stuck? All right, this is exactly where I'm starting to see the failure of the suit, is that it's getting a little bit stuck on the vertical terrain. Unfortunately, this is not Skyrim Horse. Well, yes, I am indeed Skyrim Horse in this video game. My worry is getting it back to the moon pool. It might be a good idea to, now that I have a very deep dive depth, start building a base over in some of these areas that are deeper. Yeah, so that should be some other priority, so I don't have to worry about, Come on, buddy. Come on, don't you want to say hi? You made a funny noise at me. Douche! Douche! That's what I thought, buddy. Don't make funny noises in this video game ever again. You're banned. Question is, in the prawn suit, can I fight the big squid? I don't know, actually, if I can fight the big squid. Buddy's a little... Buddy has a big brain, but you know, if I jump on top of them like I'm about to Goomba stomp them. Goomba. 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 Ah, now this game is absolutely beautiful. Buddy got Goomba stomped. Goomba stomp. Goomba stomp. I'm so glad Goomba stomp. Without Ultra Kill, we would not have had Goomba stomp. Alright, let's go find Life Pod 2. Squid guy just got absolutely destroyed right there. Alright, this looks like, yeah, this is Life Pod 2. Come on, buddy. I want the smoke. Wait, let me Goomba you. Come on, buddy. Buddy does not want any of me right here. I wouldn't want none of me either. I ain't a shrimp. I ain't a krill. I'm a prawn. And a Skyrim horse. The mountain dew. Mountain dew. The mountain dew. Fish. Hello, friend. Goodbye. Hello, friends. I see you are wanting to live. Unfortunately, I disagree. Wrong answer. That's like evil biter. I need that. There we go. Always need more of those. This is an amazing investment. This is just... I'm having a blast in this suit. You know, one big regret in Fallout is that I never abused power armor like the tool that it is. And you know... I'm an idiot. But I think we already all know that. Except the, like, what is it? Fallout New Vegas and stuff. It didn't have a power source. So I'm like, oh yeah, of course I used it in Fallout New Vegas. But Fallout 4, I was like, I'm not going to use a singular thing. I don't know when I might need it. And then I ended up never using power armor because I'm like, well, I mean, I don't want to run out of resources and whatnot, do I? Oh, so here's Mountain Dew River. Okay, it's not going into my inventory. It's going into the robot's inventory. Scan. Let me scan you, Ghost Ray. Oh, is this the baby? That's the that's the guy I saw earlier in the big zone of black and darkness here. Okay, some of these guys I do not want to fuck with. This guy, scan. I must scan you. Oh, so is this your son? Oh, I see the studio apartment Buddy's living in right now. Buddy's got a... Buddy might be in, like, a 20-person, like, apartment right now. And I was like, I don't know if Marshadow's still here, but, don't worry about it. I just want to scan you. Stop thinking about it. Let me scan you. Let me scan you. No. You want to do this the hard way? Alright, buddy. We're going to do this the hard way now. You asked for the hard way. Alright, I thought Buddy was going to switch up his shot. Alright. Alright. Get scanned, idiot. Sometimes you just gotta just let things happen. Ghost Leviathan Juvenile. Ooh, that's not good. It's a juvenile. So Buddy gets larger, you don't say. Larger. They get bigger than that. That's not good. That's rather unideal. That's bad. Yeah. You know, maybe John Ghost Leviathan is not invited to the 1 billionth year birthday party. lithium mine. There's a lot of nice resources in here, too. And I have the suit of beating the ever-living shit out of anyone who gets in my way. You know what? I could defeat a Leviathan quite easily, all things considered. Crystalline sulfur. Okay, so this is where I need to go for sulfur. Wait, I'm back at just the entrance now. Oh, buddy's infected? Let me help you. Buddy, let me fix that for you. Merry Christmas. It's your Rain Knight crystal. I'm at 60%. I did do a bit of meandering here, but it might be in my best interest to have, maybe brought another power cell. Just maybe. Maybe would have been a good idea. Getting a lot of... I mean, this does make resource collecting a lot simpler in areas that are quite terrifying and scary. Now, if only I could put a big bowl of soup. You don't want the smoke! You don't want... Oh, they want the smoke. Buddy, you don't want the smoke. You don't want it! Yeah. Why was I ever worried? Why was I ever worried? Buddy really thought that they could... Buddy didn't even do, like, what is it, 20% damage with that. And I probably obliterated them immediately by punching them in the face. Come on, buddy. Make my day. Oh, that's Marshadow's son right there, unfortunately. But, let's just say, Marshadow, I might end up beating the shit out of your son if they make any more stupid choices. I'm a lesson teacher. I'm not really the biggest fan of stern talkings to here. Ooh. Alright, it's evil soup. Alright, very good to know. That's bad soup. Alright, you said there was a green portal. Go jump in the Mountain Dew dimension. Is it just... Is this just, it's just this area this is the crystalline guy. Cave. Bye-bye. Get destroyed, buddy. Goomba! Wait, sorry, I meant to Goomba you. Wait, let me... Goomba you a little bit harder. I'll just... You know what? Mario punches people, too. This might be a bad idea to jump into. Oh, well, I'm already doing it. And it's a big thing of soup. Might as well jump down the big thing of soup. How do I get back up is the question, actually. That actually might have been a really bad idea, all things considered. You know, it might be a good idea to do a return trip and come back with better exploration tools. I might have, unfortunately, stranded my prawn suit. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. The tools to get the jetpack upgrade are here, by the way, but, I might be in a little bit of a pickle. Yep, I might be in a bit of a pickle here. I don't have enough jump juice to Uh-oh. Oh, this isn't good. Parkour's insanely hard, but doable. It's doable, but I am not. I have 3 minutes of oxygen. I'm going to find the cave sulfur. I have 2 things of cave sulfur. I need to look for another thing of cave sulfur. Grab it on my way as I'm heading out. I need to keep a big eye out for it. If that helps sway your opinion. That does not sway my opinion at all. That sounds like effort. And I'm not a big effort fan. I'm gonna look for soup. Most of the important ore is in the prawn suit. There we go. Alright, wait, the crystalline sulfur is in the 2 crystalline are in the prawn suit. I gotta go back for the prawn suit. The prawn suit has the crystalline sulfur in it. I can come back with the arm upgrade. I'm gonna take the magnetite out too. So if I can make it to the surface, I'll be in a solid spot. I think I can make it to the surface. I have like 4 minutes of oxygen. The hole you entered isn't a dead end also. Oh, does it go out the other end? I'm like, yeah, this is, the only thing is I'm approaching crush depth. Ooh, I'm approaching crush depth, which is, it might go down more before it goes up. Yeah, I'm approaching crush depth, unfortunately. So I gotta, it might be, I need some, crap here before I can do something like that. Get my oxygen. A big thing of water. I need to look for cave sulfur. Nickel? I remember seeing this for something, so I might need to grab a couple of these. I think... Let me see if I can get a couple of pieces of nickel, I might be in a overall solid spot to get Buddy out of here, because I know I saw nickel for a prawn suit upgrade somewhere. So I need to get the crystal, and what I also need to get, I need to get the crystal, I need to get the pistol, I need to get the whistle and the smistle. Then I need to get the one more thing of cave juice. Yeah, one more thing of cave juice, and then I think I will probably end it there, and then we'll bring back, ooh, yeah, I gotta be a bit careful here. Alright, I have all the crystal juice. Okay, Buddy's not looking at me, that's all that matters. Okay, never mind, Buddy was looking at me. Dude. Like, what the hell, man? I'm not even in your airspace. Where's the prawn suit? Yeah, there it is. Alright, well, I got all my resources that I need. Tomorrow is not going to be Subnautica, funny enough. Stream tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern, you know, Jesse Levine classic. Bada bing, bada boom. But, I have a surprise. I'm going to be doing a collaboration tomorrow. And it's going to be... It's going to be something. And when I mean something, I don't mean it's going to be bad. I mean, you might think of me as a different person as to what's going to happen tomorrow. And just know... That's actually about it. I'm just like, just know. That's all I gotta say is just know. It's Logan Paul. I am Logan Paul. We are Logan Paul. We carry the you know what? I'm gonna stop. Where do you think you're going? That's what I thought, buddy. Know your place. Uppercut. It's still insane to me that Logan Paul even has a career. It still baffles me. We fight for the money and we upprice the cards. Though then again, I think the way his business has worked is through attention and kind of seeking attention. But there's not too much you can do to that. But you know, we got the prawn suit, and now wait, I saved, right? You know, I think I'm close to getting to like stuff at the end of the game or stuff and whatnot. But I'm tired. I'm gonna go honk schnoo me. All right, I will bid thee good night, true king of ducks. All right, bye. And my slimes. It's time. It's time to go honk schnoo me. All right, everyone. Bye. Yeah. Good night. Good night, honk schnoo and me.